Alright. So where was I? Yeah, still looking for mines. I think I have 4 fragments. Let's check. I mean, and then I have a lot of cores, but nothing to do with it because I don't have an extractor yet. Yep, I'm just kind of stuck on those 2 resources. So I hope I find a good source of either. Did I fully explore that Mistlands or not? There's like some evidence that there might be stuff here and here, but I could also just sail straight to Queen, right? And then I'm going to find all the Mistlands on the way. There's like a good sap spot where there's like 5 routes right next to each other over here, which would be very valuable if I could get an extractor here. But none of the mine, or like none of the areas are good for me there. Not really. This is good, that's good. Let's get some more. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I think I got what I need. So let's just go in and go to bed. Oh, I can't sleep at this time. Looks like I already pre-slept. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're ready. So... yeah, I like this. I like this. I can just go up, explore this fully, and then probably just take the boat and leave. There's nothing I need here. Yeah, okay. I got everything. Being wet isn't great. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna fight a y'all like immediately. It's possible, but unlikely. Okay, let's make sure to do portal, then workbench. I do that wrong every time. Okay, so northwest is what I'm looking for. Northwest would be quite helpful. I don't really need any black marble. I don't really need anything particularly other than the sealbreaker fragments and an extractor. I could try to steal an extractor, but I just don't want to force it. If I can just get one for free, if I get this full seal breaker and basically just sitting around with nothing to do, then I will just yoink one from a alive Divigor colony. But I would hopefully want to avoid that, right? There's no reason to try and enforce it if I don't have to. I don't really need too much else, really. And the padded armor does just fine. Health is way more important than increasing your armor. Mostly because it's way easier to meaningfully increase your health than your armor. Because you only get 2 armor per armor upgrade. And if you have a level 4 armor set, going to the next armor set doesn't even give you more armor. So like, it's very hard to get a lot more armor. And even if you do, it's only one less damage per armor you have. Provided that your armor is less than or equal to half the total damage incoming, then it uses a different formula if it's beyond that. Well, it like does a piecemeal change. So the first half is you just do damage minus armor, and then the second half is a different formula that is slightly less, and it's sort of asymptotes off. Truthfully, not that important, but so as long as you have, you know, some decent amount of armor, you're just gonna do that flat damage reduction, and then your health on top of that is good. So it's important to have armor to reduce the incoming damage, but it's also almost more important just to have the health to be able to take the damage in. So, because you can easily increase your health by like 20 additional points if you just eat better food, where getting 20 additional damage reduction from armor would require like a set or like a tier and a half of better armor. So the difference is pretty huge. Although that tier and a half would apply to every single hit, which is why it's limited like that. But so armor is useful, especially if you're taking a lot of hits. But if you're just taking one hit, health is more important, or health generally has a higher impact. Which is why food is ridiculously important. You know, it would be like reasonable to do a no armor run, because shields give you so much armor if you parry, and just like you can dodge and avoid stuff. But having a no food run would be ridiculous. Just like no food would make you so weak. Even if you had amazing armor, you still get one shot by like everything. Where if you had great food but no armor, you could actually survive quite a few hits, especially if you're blocking them. So food is much, much, much more important than armor overall. You can definitely, yeah. I got, and that's why the mist hairs are important. You do need them for upgrading the armor set, but you also just need them because they make amazing food. They're super, super helpful. The Ashlands does have better food, and it's not too hard to get, but it will be useful for until then. And sausages are finally not best in slot. It took all the way until Ashlands basically, but now you don't need sausages anymore. But they start to give it to you for free, so if you want to be a little bit more thrifty, you can just use the free dungeon sausages. But I'm being overly careful because I would rather not die to a 2-star seeker. They're quite scary, honestly. And I am far enough away from the stones that 2 stars are spawning, which is unfortunate. I'm like ridiculously okay, not as far as I expected, but I'm pretty far. Skeletons. Oh wow, a skeleton got a mist hair. That's not very. Oh, this is like, okay, I was like, why? This is, oh, that's a weird burial chamber. Yeah, it's fine though. Okay. So that's just a 1-star. We got some dwarves. I don't see... Oh, there's a skull here. Right? I think that was a... Well, at least that's ribcage. Is there a skull? Let's check. Maybe not. Not a big deal. I don't even have the pickaxe for it, and I don't have the extractor to make it useful anyway. So, I'm not going to grab any of the soft tissue. Ooh. Oh, that was really risky. That could have gone really bad. But luckily I'm such a bad aim that I didn't even accidentally hit someone. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think I probably will have to go to the next area, the next Mistlands, because this really just doesn't have anything for me. There really is not too much for me. Boop. I don't really need more Jotun Puffs, but I guess it does level my farming. And I might end up being in the Mistlands for much longer than I expect. I think I can stun him, yeah, okay. I got 1 hit, and then I could get the 2 hits for the stun. 2 hits sometimes just stuns on its own, but I think it's more of an RNG thing. You need like good damage rolls on both hits to get the stun. But because I was able to sneak in 1 hit before it attacked, I was pretty confident that I could get the 2 hits done, and then it's just done. There's many ways to kill it once it's stunned. It's just unfortunately inconsistent on whether the 2 hit does stun or not, which means you kind of can't bank on it. And then it's also risky to do if there's multiple Seekers. So it's generally better to be defensive around Seekers. They're just so good at punishing you if you overextend at all and take turns you don't really have. Because they hurt and they push you back and they just like, I don't know. They just have annoying attacks that like to punish you if you're just a little... And they're tanky enough that like you can't just cheese them. So you got to be a little careful with Seekers, but they are not the worst of the worst. The biggest danger with them is you just can't really run away from them too good. They chase you really, really, really well. They can just fly after you, and if you like try to run away into the water, you can get really bad situations happen there. Because they can attack you in the water if they choose to fly and then drop on you. It doesn't happen so many times, but it can be a huge problem. And then with any enemy in the water, they might just keep hitting you away from the shoreline, and then you'll drown instead of like get to the shore, because they just keep knocking you back. So running from Seekers is that a... I doubt that's a 2-star, right? It looked a little red, but yeah, okay. That was just the wings. I didn't think it was a 2-star. Okay. Let's get the hit. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay, that got the kill. Alright, and then come on. Alright, we got it. The ticks made that a little bit more complicated, which means there is a rib cage here, right? Yeah. Which also means that there is a decent chance there's a skull here. I hear a oh, bad skull. This is a bad head. I was thinking about maybe trying to use the Seeker Berserker to steal, or not Berserker, Soldier to crack that head, but nah. There's no need. It's a bad one. There is still the soft tissue in the ground, so even though it like kind of seems like there isn't, like even though it's, I don't know, it like spawns in the ground and it's like sort of phased into the dirt. So if you mine the dirt away, there'll just be more soft tissue, even inside the skull. Same for like ore deposits, where there's just ore in the ground, even if the surface doesn't look like it. But I just don't have a use for soft tissue at the moment. I will, because I do want to use... I definitely need the Mistwalker, because the Mistwalker will be huge for the Ashlands. That slow is just invaluable. It helps you deal with the Chard so much better. Come on, come on. Alright. I don't know why I rolled there. There's like not very many situations where a roll would have been better than just hold block. But I kind of felt like it would be correct, so I did it. It didn't matter. Oh, that was close. Oop. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I decided to kill that hare with my bare fist, but sure. I mean, the opportunity presented itself to me for basically free. I need more mines, man. The mine RNG has been pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed. Yeah, just no luck, dude. Just no luck at all. There might be one on the other side of this cliff. I don't really check the cliff ones very well, but it's also just hard to see. The tower ones are much easier to see. I thought there was a mob there. The way the ground just sort of exposed, it looked like it was a soldier, but it was not. Alright, so we're just gonna... Yeah, I think we're just gonna go... I'll check the base. I'll check the Dwarven base to see if I can yoink their extractor. Who knows, maybe they got attacked by y'all while I was away. I hope they're all dead. Even though they're my friends, I hope they're all dead so I can just steal their stuff. We'll call it archaeology, not grave robbing. We're just trying to experimental archaeology. We're just trying to see what it does, figure out how it works, and then use it and exploit it. Definitely. Okay, 1, 2. Any stars? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, absolutely not. No. I say no to that, because that is extremely deadly. If there's like a yawl right next to this base, I will kind of kite it in here. Yeah, I'll leash it here, and then that sounded promising. Oh, hey! Hello there. I am in need of your services. Come on. Let's just quickly become immune to a lot of your damage. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Just slowly fly over. Alright. Well, I'm sorry, boys, but I need your stuff. So I'm just gonna take it. Did it really de-aggro? There's no way, dude. There's no way to... Oh, yep, there it is. Alright. So, let's see if I can just stand... Oh, wow, there's so many guys here. Just make sure I do not hit any of them. Alright. Alright, let's stand right by the extractor. See if we can aggro it. Oof. It looks like this is not going to go well for me. Come on. Nah. They're too good. That is why I'm not taking the extractor myself, because that's what would happen to me instantly. Good job. I believed in you. I am so happy you survived, and the Gyal did not target the extractor case at all. Oh well. It was worth a shot. It is worth trying, at least, even if it doesn't work out. Because there was a chance that it would just throw a fireball at me. If I believed that it was still aggroed onto me, I might have been able to just run up to the extractor immediately and have it, like, use that first attack that it threw at me when I was on the cliff to throw at the extractor. But I did not believe, so I did not get rewarded. Alright, and then we're just going to take the boat and start sailing to the Queen. And then whenever we find a mistland on the way, we're just going to stop by. Yeah. Whenever we find a mistland on the way, we're just going to stop by and see how it be. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Alright. So we're good there. We're good there. Ooh, Metroid music could be good. This kind of sounds like Meridia or Norfair. This is like exactly Metroid music too. DRG and Metroid both fit very good with the Mistlands. The Mistlands are like the most metal biome in the entire in Valheim though, because like you're stealing brains to make magical weapons, and then you're like fighting hordes of bugs, taking magical sap. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of strange. Your weapons are made out of brain and chitin, or using the long dead, or like, you know, the long rusted swords and armor of long gone titans to build all your stuff. It's quite fun. Then you're fighting like a sealed ancient evil as well. Kind of has that vibe. That can do many things. And I got 6 meat. Or 6 hair meat, which is great. That means I can basically just get my stuff back. Boop. So we just keep going west. Or east, I mean. Slowly pushing. I haven't quite figured out how the stars move. I think it's basically just the stars are fixed and we move relative to them. So it's like the ceiling skybox just doesn't move, but as we move, the skybox isn't actually that far away from us, so we do have like a relative distance change that matters. Because this spot right here would basically be perfect south if I was in a slightly different location. But now it's actually this side that's south, or it's even this side that's south, so the branch makes it easy to figure out what's what, but the stars are tricky. You have to know a lot about how they work. You also kind of have to know where you are to figure out where the directions are, which makes that hard. You'd really have to be dialed into like exactly what the situation is. Though you could, in a way, it might actually be more helpful to cross-reference the branch, which will tell you which way south, and then go to the stars and see where which stars are south or west or north by using the branch as an actual reference, and then you figure out the displacement of the stars, and then you could figure out like how far left or right, east or west you are, and you could even see which stars like right above you. So you could actually figure out your perfect position by using the branch and then cross-referencing it with the stars, and then you'd know exactly where you are. You'd have to remember like what all the star positions are and like where they would be if you were on the on the different longitudes, I guess, right? Latitude, longitude, so you would know like which star would be directly south if you were on the 0 longitude, and then you could figure out like as you go out which stars would be where. Yeah, that actually would be really, really, really useful. You would have to remember a lot of stuff though. You'd have to remember so much to figure that out, but yeah, that actually would be useful, because like figuring out the direction based on the stars, not so useful. Because you just have the branch, and you have the sun and moon. It's pretty easy to figure out north, west, south. All those are relatively easy with the other methods. But like trying to figure out your exact latitude, longitude with the stars based off of the reference of the other options would actually be like particularly useful if you wanted to find your base again, because you would know like, oh, this star is right above me when I am at my base, so I can re-find my base by trying to get under this star. So you could basically you could navigate via the stars by knowing what things need to be in what places when you're in the spot you want to be. So actually the fact that the stars move relative to where you are on the planet means if you can figure out the directions, you can figure out where you are. Kind of neat, actually. So that's how you would navigate with the stars, which is similar to how real life works, but it's more so based on like how you tilt on the globe, right? Because the stars do move in real life while you move on the Earth, but it's mostly because the Earth is a sphere, and as you move on the sphere, your angle that you're looking up at changes. And then also the Earth is tilted, and the seasons as well, so like that is mostly what causes the stars to move. Where this, I think the stars are just really not that far away, so you can legitimately move like a reasonable distance to change the angle. I assume it's like a I would assume this is like a... Whoop! Don't want to be here. I'd assume it's like a semicircle on top of a cylinder. So like the world is basically a circle, and then and then that basically goes up, which makes a cylinder, and then the sky box is a semicircle on top of that cylinder. So that's how I assume the world works. And so that semicircle on top of that cylinder isn't that far, right? In real life, the stars are, hundreds of light years away, which means nothing you can do on the Earth would actually change your relative position to the stars, other than the, rotation of other than moving around the sphere. You couldn't actually, change your distance very much. A few hundred miles would be nothing compared to the light years of distance you're away. So the angle would be basically nothing. Right. The tau would be basically 0. But the fact that you're actually walking on that sphere would actually change something. Sphere, not spear. That's Xenoblade coded, walking on the spear. Nope, we do not live on a giant titan in real life. Though, the plot of Xenoblade Chronicles, I guess, is why that would be a bad idea. I'm glad we don't. Hello there. You're gonna tell me that the water is hot and you shouldn't go in it? Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's neat. I think I cracked how to navigate via the stars. Now, or at least the theory of it. The actual, in principle, the knowledge I need to be able to do that would be quite a bit. But it's doable. I think I figured it out. And then there could be multiple reference points where it's oh, this star should be exactly west if you're where you should be. And this star should be exactly south where you should be. And then this star will be about above you. And if you cross-reference all those things, you can know oh, I'm a little bit too west, and I'm a little bit too north. And then you can slowly figure it out. And then eventually you'll be on the continent you're looking for. And you should be able to walk where you need to go at that point. You just remember, oh, it's on the coastline, so I'll follow the coastline. Or it's, in the Black Forest somewhere, and then you find it, right? It's mostly just for the macro of sailing to the right area, because if I wanted to go, to Haldor, I would have to, go all the way up, and it would be really hard to know exactly where I need to be if I did not have the stars to guide me. Which I don't, but I have a map because I'm not playing no map. But that is interesting, actually. So you could do just fine in no map if you actually knew a lot of shit. It would be hard, but doable. We know the way. It's too foggy, so I can't really see. That looks like a mist, or is that a cloud? And it's into the wind, too. And I'm just, not going eastern enough. So I really do want to just go towards the Queen. So I'm going to readjust my bearings and go straight to the Queen. Alright, my goal is to get to the Queen, and if I find a Mistlands on the way, I will stop. But I'm not going to try to find a Mistlands on the, go out of my way to try to find every Mistlands on the way. Just if it's convenient. This is a Mistlands, but I don't know how big it is. Oh, it actually looks like it's reasonably sized. I hope that this isn't just a coastline Mistlands that looks really big, but actually doesn't go inland very much. You see a mountain as well, but it doesn't look like it's ridiculously close to the sea, and then we can also see some peaks. This fills me with a little bit of confidence that that's a decently useful Mistlands. So I will take the time to stop by and steal everything. Because I just need every single mine I can find is how it goes. Alright, the food is about to expire. So I will pay the food tax. And it should be morning, right? Yeah, it just turned to day 71, which means it is like very early in the morning. Ooh, that structure, that doesn't look like that over on the left doesn't look like a mountain. Oh no, it has a tree growing on it. I'm not sure. Either way, that might be an abandoned mine or an infested mine. Thing is, I am not rested, which means I would rather not try to go into the mine immediately. Alright. I need to go home and sit by the fire. Ah. Yep. I know, I know. Should be able to just do this. The workbench is much harder to place than the portal. You can almost place the portal anywhere compared to how restrictive the workbench is. If you can get a workbench down, it's like a 90% chance you can get a portal down. Especially since you can just put down a floor, even if it's like a weird cliff situation. Let's actually set you up. What is this? Oh, just some Grey Dwarf that died? Yeah. I don't believe there's anything missing here. We got a chair, we got a table. Yep, yep, yep. Nice. Okay, so I might as well just put away stuff that is here? Here. Okay. Oop. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I don't remember. Did it still require honey? Major healing. Honey clot jelly, okay. I couldn't remember if it required honey or not. So it's 5, 4, and then we'll get that going. I also probably want to do another barley wine when I get the... It appears that there is already major healing been done. That's fine though. Because the Ashlands, for sure, will take a bunch. The Ashlands do really like to take all of your healing potions if you're not careful. They hurt. They hurt a lot. Yeah, I'll put like 8 away. Then I can put 2 away. This looks good. Food is a little bit low, but I can just go home when I need to. We got the 20 minutes of rest. Yeah, okay, we're ready. We're ready. Right. Good, 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 good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. So I still got like an hour of food. Probably more like 45 minutes when you do the decay calculation. But that's enough. That's enough for me to feel I am perpetually stupid. Luckily, I can just kill that stuff like immediately. Alright. So, this looked potentially promising. It kind of seemed like it might have been something. But I'm not seeing it no more, so I think it was just a trick of the mist. Where I was seeing... Yeah. Okay, okay. So let's just keep working inland. Yeah, this probably inland. Alright. I'm not too scared of anything but like a 2-star seeker. Or like a bunch of 1-star seekers, something like that. Unless there's just like a bunch of enemies at once, or like a 2-star seeker, I should be okay. Boop. Does this drop 2 meat, or is it... What's the extra drop? Looks like it just gives you a little bit more scales. Okay. Or maybe it just like doesn't even have a different drop chance, even though it's a 1-star. Well, it probably gives you more meat. Yeah, I think it gave me 2. So south is the direction we want to go. Nope, that's just marble. Okay. I need to keep my eyes peeled because the mines can kind of blend into the rock surfaces. I can unfortunately not parry fall damage, so we're gonna go around. And I don't have the feather cape, although they really... Making the feather cape weak to fire damage was quite sad. Though it's not that bad because you just want to bring barley wine anyway. It basically means you have to bring barley wine. Alright. Boop, boop. Head. If you're going to use the feather cape for the fall damage resistance, you need to have barley wine, otherwise the Gyal will just destroy you, because then you're going to be fire weak, and that is not good. Not good at all. They're already a problem. And then taking bonus damage? No, thank you. If you can get under the Gyal and just like continue to hit them over and over again, it's fine. But the issue is the ticks and the fire blasts can sometimes make it so you aren't able to do that very easily. We found a root. I guess I'll start marking them. This could be the spot where I get the extractor. Oh, wrong one. And will also give me a little bit more information on what I'm finding. So the mountain already? That's not very promising if I'm already seeing the mountain. Although the Mistland could wrap around the back of the mountain. Like that, it sometimes spawns like that. Mountains do just like to spawn in the middle of a biome, if possible, but I am unsure what it will look like. And, you know, even if it's just a sliver of Mistlands, if there's something I need there, there's something I need there. But you never know. Dang. Okay, I'll complete the loop and see what's going on. But we are very... Yeah, we're like as far from the center of the map as can be without being straight up in the southern island. You can even see it from here, I think. Like that. That's just the Ashlands. Straight up. I could go there if I wanted to. But... what's stopping me? Not having a black metal pickaxe is mostly what's stopping me. And then it's also a little bit dangerous to try to sail there without the carapace, but like the queen drop is not that important, honestly. It's useful, but you can just pillar hop to get there if you need to. But I would... Well, actually the biggest thing stopping me is I just don't have the Mistwalker or Carapace armor. So, yeah. Not having the Mistwalker, I could get a Silver Sword. Silver Sword actually does surprisingly well in the in the Ashlands. I didn't think it would be as good, but it's like actually a legitimately decent choice. And in some ways better than Mistwalker in terms of like raw damage and stun output. Although it doesn't have the slow, which kind of sucks. But in terms of like just pure DPS, the Silver Sword is almost better against undead. If it's level 4, right? So that is actually interesting. I didn't think that the mist or the silver sword would actually be that good against Ashland enemies, but it's like decent. Like it does work. I was pleasantly surprised when I was fucking around with it. This is a good root cluster. And then there's a head too. Root cluster and head. Not bad. Oh. Luckily none of those... If I got jumped by like 3, like a 2-star tick, that might have actually been a problem. By not being attentive, but it's fine. And then there's just a bunch of random stuff in here, yeah. Someone died. Looks like. Alright. Ooh. Speaking of dying. Alright, alright. We'll just walk away. Yeah. Luckily, y'all are very slow. So you can just run from them. Of course, that does mean that you could have the situation where you run into a lot of enemies while you're trying to escape the y'all, and then you get, like, hard punished for trying to avoid it, but that's not the most common thing, so we're good. Alright, so far, 0 mines. Yeah, there's like nothing great here so far. Looks like this is a unfortunately unlucky seed for Mistlands, at least so far. Sometimes you get the God Seed and it's like literally 2 dungeons next to each other gives you everything you need, and other times you do the entire map looking for what you're looking for, the actual drops. Okay, that's headbutt, which means I can go around the side and it'll probably be stomp. Yep, which means I can get the full back combo. Alright, and then bonk, bonk. Thank you, boy. You're super helpful. Dwarfs are homies, man. Okay, we got some mist hair. Oops. I think I am just gonna pop bone mass. So I assume there's going to be a mine like right up there. I have to watch my health very closely. Okay. Luckily, Iron Brooch is hard carrying all the time. Alright. And it's not even its final form, too, because I don't have the buckler that gives me extra adrenaline. Alright. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because I got jumped by like 5 Seekers, the chance that there was a mine here was really, really high. So I'm surprised I didn't see this. Was this what I saw from the shoreline? Seems dubious. It really does. Maybe I did, but I doubt it. And then this is a true mine? It is. It's not one of the fake ones. Cool. Because there are some buildings like this that don't actually have a mine. I got everything I need? Yeah. My weapons are a little bit damaged, but I can leave whenever I need to, so I'm not too concerned. Be lucky, be lucky, be lucky. Please, please, please. I should mark this on the map. Alright, so we got ticks, ticks, ticks. Sealed door, drop down. So let's just clear out the brood, get the royal jelly. Okay, so I want to fully explore the open area first. That way I don't randomly find a a seeker when I fall down or anything like that. I want to have full information on what can get to me before I try to do any more territory. Okay, so this is looking pretty good. It's pretty big. Now, size doesn't really matter. It just depends on how many shards you have. Remember that, guys. It's all about how many shards you got. But... and the amount of cores you got, too. Alright. Donk, donk, donk. I mean, royal jelly's in such an abundance that it's not too important to try to get all of it, especially since I have a good back reserve. I don't think there can be shards in these guys, right? At least it's rare. I got cores, man. I got cores for days, but nothing to utilize with my cores. Yeah. Oof. What's down here? Right, this just drops into this area? Okay, okay. That's what I thought, but... I mean, it was worth checking. Just in case it was something different. Alright, 1, 2, and then rest up. 3, block, block, block. See what's going on. Unlucky, that loops. Alright, so that just significantly decreased the size of this dungeon. Which means that this has to be particularly good. Well, actually, there's the below area. What about over here? A lot of hidden doors, but really not much beyond that. 8 cores. I mean, this would have been a really good dungeon to go to first. But I have like 30 cores already. Okay, let's check all the way down. Alright, 200 health is still good. Bone mass expires in 20, which is like, oh, eh. As long as I don't fight like a 2-star, we're good. But even if I do encounter a 2-star, I can just run out. Alright. Can I hit you through the wall? Oh. I didn't even realize there was this Giga Cheese opportunity. Can't even fight back. This isn't fair. Ref. Alright. I mean, I might as well. Dude, just move your toe. You will be fine if you just move your toe. Come on. There you go. You figured it out. Wow, it's the same one. What a surprise. I mean, I'll use the potions against the queen. It's relatively ineffective, or insignificant, but it isn't nothing. Ooh. So we got 2 shards. We are continuing the average of 2 shards per mine. Alright. Okay, we got a normal seeker and a soldier. This is a bad situation because... okay, good. I was able to go over. It was a bad situation because I was getting body blocked by the soldier, which could have been particularly devastating if there was a high-level seeker. Luckily, there was not. Cool. Decent fight. What else is here? More. I don't want to read, but I'm gonna. Get off me. So we have a Seeker star, a No star, and 2 frags, bunch of jelly, a path up that I believe is new. Alright. Alright, so we got 2 Seekers that are like kind of aggroed on me and 2 Seekers that are not. I will gladly fight them separately. That makes it much, much better. Alright. And they're not aggroed. Yeah, they're not aggroed. Okay. So that puts us to 6 shards out of 9. So if we get a 3-sharder anywhere, a 2-sharder will be good for us. Alright. Cool. I'm just thinking. And now I'm going to aggro the Star Seeker with a free damage hit. Alright. So that did not go exactly to plan. But good enough. And then I'm just going to be very, very respectful with turns. I'm not going to overextend at all. Also, it gives me a good chance to farm the brooch. Come on. Not a clean fight, but it worked out. I accidentally hit the normal Seeker somehow. Whoops. I mean, it didn't matter too much, but still. There was a chance that that extra health on that Star Seeker could have been a problem. It's better to not make mistakes, but oftentimes it's better to make a mistake than to do nothing. Alright. Okay, we got a 2-star tick. There's... Whoop-ah. Come on, bonk. Alright. And then this should be new territory. Yeah. Because I did not see any stars before, or any stairs. Saying stars too much. Any stairs beforehand. Alright, that's a 0. That is a 0-star soldier. This is a really shit position. The marble's nice. I'm glad that I'm getting marble, but I do not like fighting them on the stairs if it's it's just like not doable. Oh well. I gotta push forward. So I'm gonna re-rest. We're just gonna rest up here and get what we need. Comfort 3. Alright. So yeah. Gonna drink some water. Something aggroed me. Alright. Let's crouch. Hopefully that will prevent the aggro. I am crouched, right? Yeah, okay. I need to re-rest before I try to push forward. And going... Fuck. Stop noticing me, bastard. And going slow is good because it just means I am getting closer and closer to bone mass. So... I mean, I doubt I'm going to be here for 9:30, but it's possible. Nah, if it aggroed me like once or twice more, I would have just walked to the next room. Okay, so I'm going to zoom the camera in just a little bit because of the stairs have some jank. Oop. Alright. Oh, have I already been here? No, I doubt it. There's a chance that I've been here and just didn't go down the stairs, but I don't think so. Okay. Headbutt means we can go to the flank because it's probably going to stomp. Yep. Ah, wasn't far back enough. It was a little bit risky to try to push into this room because if this was like a danger room with just a bunch of enemies... if this was like an actual scary room, I might have got stuck here because the Seeker would basically body block the stairs. So pushing in was actually kind of risky, but it was a decent enough room, and I didn't see enough other stuff try to get down to me. I think there was 2 other Seekers in here. The 2 1-stars that like came from the ceiling and flow towards me. Were originally in this room, but they were able to get filtered through where the soldier was not because he's too fat. Alright. Alright, that should be the whole dungeon, which means we got 2 more shards, a bunch of unhelpful cores, but slowly working our way through the shards is like all you can do. It might take the 5 dungeons that I am a little scared of, but we'll see. Have I been up here? Oh, that's how I got down, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, it didn't aggro me. Funny. That's a little lucky. Alright, so this is just path forward, path forward. I see nothing on either side. Oh, so if their back is turned to you, they don't actually insta-aggro you. That's interesting. I've actually never really paid that much attention. Oop. I'm not going to go out of my way to try to cheese them unless it's like a 1-star or more. Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Okay. And I don't think there were any doors I missed. Yeah. Okay. So, just 2 more. Yep. Okay, so we need 3 more shards. Hopefully, the next mine I find will have 3 shards in it. But that's wishful thinking. Did I get my... Yeah, I did. Okay. I got my 5 rocks back. How much mist hair meat do I have? I have 2, but I think I have 6 at home, so that's 8, which is decent. Oh, it's nighttime. And I have a full inventory, so we'll just go and sort it out. Slowly just making our way to the Queen Island. Okay, so let's sort this out. I have 25 cores. Ugh. Didn't want to see it. And I am almost to the 3 stacks of carapace that you need to fully upgrade your gear. It takes about 3 stacks. A little less, I believe. A little less than 3 stacks of carapace to max out your carapace armor. Alright. So that's going okay. But we really are just waiting on sap production and being able to open the gate. Alright. Well, I need to start cooking. And then that's everything, right? So we go here. We make the lox meat. We make 4 meat platters. And then we make 4 lox pies. Yeah. And then we go here and make... Oh, Mystere Supreme is also... What am I missing? Oh, Jotun. And then we make 4 Supremes. Now I'm smoked here. That's funny. Cool. Alright, and now I need to repair my gear and also do farming. Yeah. Alright, I need to do farming. Where did I put my cultivator? I put it in some weird spot, but like somewhere I would remember it. Yeah, here. Alright. Alright. Cool. So now we're going to tend to the farm. Just get more carrots down. These carrots have been sitting here for like 30 days. But I will eventually get them. Or now I did eventually get them because I need to restart my carrot production for Mystere Supremes. That thing I was talking about might be relevant in 20 hours is relevant 20 hours later. What a surprise. Well, actually, the surprise is I haven't died yet. I haven't necessarily been playing all too good, honestly. Some of my performances have been a little bit disappointing, but not bad enough to kill me yet. Alright. That's great. And now we gotta do that with barley. Boop, boop. I am taking longer in the Mistlands than I expected. Well, okay, than I would like. I expected it was within the range of possibility. Oh, wrong one. Within the range of possibilities. I was just hoping I wouldn't get a bad Mistland roll, but so far it's been pretty bad. There hasn't been a single extractor in like a relevantly or in a place that was reasonable to get, and because sometimes they're just like free. Sometimes you like go onto one and it's like already broken as soon as you show up, and or like everyone's dead immediately. Oh, I was like, dang, they're not done yet. They are done. All right, so let's work on the barley. I do want to make more barley wine. It will just be useful for the Gyal, and then also it's just necessary for Fader. And it does have relevant Ashlands exploration as well. Works against the pirate, or it works against the self-destructing blobs. It works against the warlocks. So like, you know, you don't need to use it, but it does help. Yeah. It's like okay against the warlocks. They just don't do that much fire damage. But if you want to like just dive them, it can be useful. Or if you're trying to just run through the fortress and like jump over the top, you oftentimes want it too, because you're gonna have to walk through the fire and or the flames. Uh, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that was... Oh well. I didn't want to do 10 more. I actually just wanted to do... Yeah. Alright, because if I'm... Oh, no, no, no. Let's put 40 in. Because my, my mead thing, whatever it's called... My mead barrel is currently preoccupied with healing potions, so I won't be able to start the barley wine immediately, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. Now let's make sure to cook the food. If I didn't cook the food, it would not be very useful for me. Alright, let's just watch the food cook. Alright, got everything I need here, got everything I need there. I guess we can look at the map and try to figure out what's going on. So there could be more here. Where's the mine? The mine is here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to loop, go this way, see how far I can explore over here. And then after that, because it's probably going to end like right here. I'm sure this is a terrible location. But I'm going to go see how far it goes. Then get dejected when I don't find much more Mistland. Then come back, go into the boat, and just leave. Keep going towards Queen, right? We just slowly keep progressing towards the Queen. And there are so many Mistlands in this, this like ring, right, in this tier away from the stones, that I am very likely just going to find a bunch, right? It's going to be very safe. All right. Or it's very safe to assume that I'm going to find what I need on the way there. But hopefully it's not too dangerous. I actually had a lot of danger at the very start of the Mistlands, and then it kind of mellowed out, where I fought like two two two-star seekers like back to back, and now it's been chill. You know, it has chilled out a lot. And now that I have better food, it's also just way less dangerous to be anywhere around here. My gear hasn't gotten any better, but my food has, which is nice. Then we go to the queen, and then once the queen's dead, we have to come all the way back, but then we can go straight to the Ashlands. And I don't need to bring any non-teleportables to the Ashlands. Maybe 2 iron, but you don't even need to do that. Because the Ashlands is when you finally be able to teleport, or when you finally get the access, the ability to teleport stuff. So, that'll be nice. So, I don't need to bring anything special on the boat. Maybe some iron, but like, truthfully not important enough to be necessary. Because you can just teleport the iron from your main house to your Ashlands house, as long as you have stuff at your main house. But I have iron here. I can deconstruct something. I could deconstruct one of these to make a quick stone cutter. And I might even just have a stone cutter here. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I don't have to bring iron to the Ashlands. I already got the ability to teleport stuff there if I need to. I have cleared the dungeon, so we're just going to leave. Okay, we'll mark that off the map and then go west. Cool. We are waiting on stamina. I don't have a lot of stamina, but the health is more worthwhile. Honestly, it's the health regeneration that I like the most. Like, the extra health is great, but the extra health regeneration is super nice. I think I have a lot, right? It's 5, 4, 5. Yeah, 14. And then 50% of 14 is 7. Yeah. So 14 plus 7, 21. 21. So, right, 14 plus 7. Yeah, because that's just 3 plus 7 plus 1. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. So 21 per heal is pretty nice, as long as I'm rested. You could technically increase it with, like, Elder and stuff, but... And we don't have access to it yet, but we will soon have access to the lingering health potions once we go to the Ashlands, which are nice. Like, they're nice. I mostly just use them for the Fadir fight, because you do a lot of health trading with Fadir, but... Or at least the way I like to do it, because I'm just not going to play magic. I'm just going to do melee, so it means you need to be able to trade with Fadir a little bit. You can't really stand in his fire no matter what, because it just does so much damage so fast. But you kind of just take chip damage here and there from the spawns and all that other stuff, so having the lingering health potions for that fight makes it quite safe. When otherwise it's Oh, I thought that might have been a wall mine, but nope. Yeah, there's nothing for me here. Alright. And the fueling was even laughing at me. Alright. Oh well. There is not a lot of value here for me. But we'll keep looking. I only need to get lucky like once or twice more, and then we'll be ready to do the queen, although I don't really want to do the the Queen in Plains gear. I can, like, it's doable, but especially with how easy she is to cheese. You could kill her with a Stag Breaker like effortlessly if you wanted to. But okay, we're just gonna walk in, check their crates. There's a very low chance it's already broken. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna mark it on the map. DVGR. And we good. Could you push them into the spikes like a million times and kill all of them that way, actually? Or you could push them into like a hole and cover the hole if you want it to be like... Or you could just like... But they walk away, though. You could do some silly stuff if you really wanted to, I guess. I might employ that, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still mostly just hoping for a well-placed Y'all or Seeker to be able to break the crates for me. And as soon as one crate falls, all the crates fall. So, that'll be nice. I just need one, and then I'll have all of them, because there's a free way to do it once you have the Eater. But you need it first. Come on, come on. Alright. We'll mark head. That'll get it though. Oh, this is a nice head though. It's like mostly above the ground, which means it's like entirely above the ground. That's actually a really nice one. If I can get in there. But I doubt it. Ooh, that's an actual mine. That's an actual mine. Alright, we got a Seeker. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Alright. So I am low enough health that I do have to kind of respect. I took a few hits for no reason. And my armor is not great. Ow. Okay. I'm not paying enough attention. Alright. That was a risky attack. I shouldn't have done it. Okay. Just use the range advantage I have. Just like a very slight one. Especially if I'm at an access. Okay. But even normal Seekers do a lot of damage if you're dumb. They aren't trivial. How did you turn like that? Ugh. Oh, if you're too far behind him, does he? No, what? Weird. They don't always do that. I wonder why they turn sometimes and don't others. See, like sometimes they turn and other times they don't. I'm not sure what causes the soldiers to snap to you. Ah, that's a mist here. That makes sense. I was looking at the water particles and being like, what is that? Oof. Okay. I need to pay attention. Ooh. 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 Oh, well. We got it, boys. There we go. Oh, you're going to help me with that too? Cool. Okay, well, there's the seal breaker. Foul. Okay, we're good. Six plus 3 is in most math 5 or 9. No, it's not 5. Alright. Oh, well. Cool. So now I am really looking for an extractor. Interesting. I don't know. There wasn't... There's... I just have not found a good extractor yet. They've all been kind of tricky in one way or another. And it's dangerous to try to ninja... Or it's dangerous to try to just yoink one. I should have my spear out while I'm walking around in case that situation happens. Man, I'm really thinking about it. Well, I did park the ship near... I left the ship near a mine. Or not a mine, but like a fishing outpost, which do have the extractors. And they oftentimes have lower amounts of dwarves in them. So, like, that would be a decent choice if I wanted to try and steal one forcefully. There was also the one that's like in the wall, but enemies spawn in the wall just fine, which would make them even more dangerous. And then I don't even think I can mine the wall, right? Because that will be protected by the ward. So, boat is up in the north. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. So we got the seal breaker fragments. We can't put it together yet because we still need sap. Now everything is basically waiting on the sap. We got everything but the sap, which means we're just going to be sitting around working on that for a while. Oh, we also need iron. Ugh, so this is going to be like a big crafting session. And it wasn't even really able to be spliced with anything else because of how it shook out. Yeah, I don't think rolling actually lowers your hitbox in any way. It gives you a little bit of velocity, so sometimes that can help, but I don't actually think it matters. Even in that case, I don't know though. I got the potion. Yeah, I got the meat. So we're good. We're just gonna walk around, be safe, don't go anywhere we don't need to be. Hold the spear out just in case we find a hare that is particularly stupid. And we'll get a free meal. Yep. Yes. Alright. Promising? Oh no, that's just stone. I thought that was a bunch of dwarf corpses. No? Okay, but why are there dwarf corpses here? Is this just like a random outpost that they sometimes walk around? Yeah, it just seems like there are some random spawns right now. Did he die? He did die. Dang. I was trying to save his life, but I was a little bit too late. Although I was trying to figure out whether I wanted to save his life or not. And once I figured out I did, it was too late for him. Oh. Whoopsie. What? Boop. 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 Okay. Boat. Yeah. Alright. Well, we got this fragments, so we're good there. This takes this armor's hard enough that you need black metal, right? Yeah, you do. Okay. And you can't even cheese it by, like, mining out the ground or anything. So you can use Seeker Soldiers if you really are so inclined. It doesn't matter because you still need black metal, so, like, it doesn't let you skip any tech by using Seeker Soldiers. And really the thing that it skips is needing copper. Or, like, anything like that. It just lets you skip 2 iron. rather than letting you skip to, ooh, this is bad. Okay, that was not as much fall damage as I expected to take. Okay, let's just follow the coastline so I don't drown. Play it safe, play it smart. And then we'll check at the fishing outpost. There's a slight chance everyone's already dead. I doubt it, though. I encountered it on the way in, but it wasn't right where I left my boat, I believe. Boop. Alright, so let's... Yeah, there it is. It's right there. Okay, so this is double inverted. So if I want to go right, I go left. Nope, I was wrong. Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Did I triple invert it in my head? Yeah, I think I said left and then went right. Whoopsie. Where this way it's just normal inversion. But like, if you just think about it as moving the back, it works. Another one that's just in the wall? Looks like. Alright. There's not even a crate just sitting on the dock. I don't think that can happen. Well, there's a crate, but not that one. Not of the type we need. Okay. Well, we're going to keep working our way towards the Queen. And, yeah, we're just going to keep working our way to the Queen. And hope we find a good extractor location at that area. We could go back and try to get an extractor from one of the previous mistlands, but like, we need to go to the Queen anyway, so we might as well just keep going. I think I'll go all the way to the Queen and just see what the Queen mistland looks like. I'm at 3 all? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just want to see what the Queen mistland looks like, see where the door is, build a little base in the Citadel outskirts, and figure it out there. Slowly working. Unrested, so I gotta be careful about landfall and like actually having to fight as soon as I land. I want to avoid enemies where I am gonna dock the boat. Otherwise, I might get pulverized. So far, so good. I mean, I almost died to a random collection of 0-star seekers, but that's because I was not really treating them safely or like treating them as a threat, because they kind of weren't. I lived, but it was still, you know, still scary. Like, yeah, my threat assessment is perfectly on, where it's like, oh yeah, these guys can kill me if I play exactly this bad, so I will play 2% better than that. But like, that's not great margins. If I'm ever wrong by 2%, then I'm just going to be dead. So I should probably be a little bit more proactive and not getting close to dying. Whatever. Gotta raise the tension, right? So this... Well, actually I can put... No, well, I can put my cursor on something and see the drift that happens. Fortunately, my DPI is a little too high. Oh yeah, it's pretty fast, actually. Like, reasonably fast. And it corresponds to where we're moving, so it's definitely us that's causing it. And these are the two boys, the spear, I guess I can call this the spear. Although there's lots of other stuff that kind of looks like the spear, so. But I believe... No, that's north. What the f... Wait, am I bull... Weird. Am I just not seeing the southern one? Or is it not there no more? Oh, weird, man. So weird. Yeah, because this is the location I normally use, and it's north of me now. It used to be south of me. Maybe it's spinning? Like maybe as the nights go on, the stars spin? Oh, but it was south of me, and south of me, and south of me, and now it's north. But like, I don't know. Because this was, yeah, this is Sisyphus. And now Sisyphus is pure south, where it used to be north. What the fuck? It's like backwards. South is north, and north is south. And then the moon is interesting. I have not cracked the case of the stars yet. But maybe it is like rotating as well. That makes it harder. But I'm sure it's on a day cycle, so you could know what day it is and all that. It just means you gotta add more into your calculation. Ugh. Having to factor in more variables? No, thank you. Yeah, because this was north before, and now this is north. So weird. Very weird. Have not figured it out. And we're going directly east because we're going to the base of the Ig root. Oh, hey, look, it's a serpent. Well, they're not a risk. Like, the long ships are so fast that it's just not a problem. Even with barely any speed, they can't do it. Okay, so we got all the fragments, and now we just need to get brains and sap. And then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. It's gonna take a long time, though. Ugh, that's gonna be a lot of farming. The difficult part is over. For the Mistlands, at least. And now we just kind of chill for a while. And then we will do Queen. Queen... like a 15% chance to kill me, I'd say. Like, it's possible. But I do have to make a pretty large mistake for Queen to kill me. So, yeah, I'd say like a 15% chance for her to kill me. Maybe a little lower. But I'm going to make sure I'm locked in when I do that. I guess if I stood in one place and put my cursor on a star, I'd be able to see what is happening with the stars. Because I kind of think it is rotating. I think it's rotating. It's just very slowly. Alright, so if we see any Dvugr structures, Dvugr, I'm not really sure. I think it's closer to like Dvugr. But if we see any dwarf structures, we'll just go in, steal their shit, leave. If it's applicable, we'll see. I don't need to do any mines. I am a little tiny bit lower on Carapace than I need to 100% the armor. You can only get to level 3 because you need Ashlands items to get to level 4, but level 3 is enough. Because level 4 would just be the same as level 1 Ashlands gear, so like, you know. You might as well just go level 4 Ashland or level 1 Ashlands instead of trying to do level 3. or level 4 Mistlands. It's honestly probably just easier. Flame Tall is not hard to get. It really isn't. Even without raiding the fortresses, it's not hard to get a lot of Flame Tall. So, honestly, gearing up to that wouldn't be too bad. My goal is to beat the Queen. I would just, if I beat the Queen and die in the Ashlands, I'll be fine with that. Like, legitimately, the Ashlands is pretty tough. And I got other things I'd like to do. Maybe like, I think I got like 2 or 3 challenge runs I'd rather do instead of just do another perma. So, if I die, I die, right? But I hope I beat the Queen, right? I want to see how far I can get this perma, and if I win, I win. If I die, I die, and then we go next. But I will consider it a satisfying run if I get Queen. And then, you know, we'll go for the stretch goal of getting Ashlands as well. I don't like this positioning being inside the rocks, because it's likely going to force me into some weirdness. And now it's looping. Yeah, it is looping. I don't know. I'll change this. I'll go to Metroid music, I think, sometime soon. It kind of looks like there was something interesting there, but I think that's just how the roots lined up on the rock. It looked like there was some sigil in the wall, but I don't believe that was actually what it was. It was just some roots that looked cool on the partially rendered terrain, or whatever weirdness they do to whatever that is technically called when they like do that bloat on the terrain to make it like disappear. It's kind of weird. I don't really know what to call it. It like balloons up and just like covers the actual structure of the land in a very simple thing. Okay. So this is very likely going to be the same landmass. I'm going to turn the boat around, get it a little bit further away from the shoreline just so it can't get hit by nothing. Although it's pretty rare for things to hit your ship in the Mistlands. They just are not very good at it, and the terrain is hilly, which protects it too. I guess we'll go over... I saw something like over here. Something that looked a little bit more promising, like a ledge that was not as steep. So hopefully we'll be able to put down a workbench, get the repairs, get out of here. Or yeah, because I need to TP home to deal with a little bit of something. Oh, rest. Yeah, I knew I needed to do it, but I forgot why. And the answer is I need to rest. And I got a lot of random stuff in my inventory. It would be embarrassing if I don't actually have as many fragments as I thought I did, but I've been counting. It was 222, which is 6, and then plus 3 is 9. I can count. I have basic abilities. Reasonable faculties. The ground is shaking. Come on, man. I mean, it's kind of lucky that I'm getting really, really low level events, though. It makes it very safe. Like, oh no! Oh no! What am I gonna do against trolls? I got nothing for that. No. They don't do damage to me. I didn't have enough stamina to stab him. So sad. There is an alt jump combo for the sword middle attack, but it never works. I don't know. Whatever the alt middle mouse jump combo is like impossible, because It like stabs and then it goes up like that. It like just does not have a hitbox or something. I don't know. It never connects no matter what you do. See? It just does not work. I'm not even sure why it exists. Well, it's a weird feature, just having the alt combos at all, so... I think it's kind of like a strange, half-made feature that is beneficial sometimes, so people use it, but it's also just like completely a secret. I don't know, it's a very strange situation. Alright, let's pick up all this random garbage that's on the ground now. And get it away from my base so it will despawn properly. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. I don't need 10 of you. Cool. I will take the gold. I don't know. I'll use it for something maybe. Probably not. And I didn't realize until pretty recently that Frostner only costs about 1,000 gold or so. I didn't realize you only needed to buy the 5 Ymir. Well, let's see. Yeah. I didn't realize you only needed to buy the first round of Ymir Flesh, and then it didn't require anything to upgrade. Because the Iron Sledge costs, like, way more. For some reason, the Frostner just doesn't. Even though the Frostner is way better than the Iron Sledge, but whatever. Less Ymir Flesh is better. Cool. We're doing nice. We're doing safe. I heard a boy. Oh, whatever. Cool. I'm not averaging enough mist hairs per hour at the moment. Not miles per hour. Mist hairs per hour. MPH. Well, it would be MHPH. I don't know. Do whatever you want. But my MPH is too low. I am slowly losing food instead of being equal or gaining. It's an easy fix, but it is something that I have to be careful of. I need to consider my MPH. Otherwise, I will run out of food. But alright. There's a chance these aren't the same, but I would rather explore more Mistland. This is a root cluster. Yeah, this is a really messed up root cluster, but it is 2 roots. This is also head and y'all. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, boy. Ooh. This might not have... Aw, man, this is... So my hope is it kills everyone. That's my hope. Is the Gyal just somehow manages to kill every single dwarf. Very unlikely. It's already dead, yeah. Alright. Alright, alright. DVGR. Dang. This was one where they had it in the basement instead of the ceiling. Or instead of the attic. So, oh well. And there's also head here. Let me mark the head. Cool. A lot of stuff in one location. Unfortunately, it is not useful for me yet. And I really don't want to break into their basement, steal their stuff, and then get murdered because, you know, I'm in their basement and they're all just running down the stairs to kill me. And they do a lot of magic damage too, which means Bone Mass doesn't even really do too much. What's my sword skill? That seems nice. 41? Cool. My sword skill's okay. I did a lot of my testing on 30 skill. Just like a reasonable number to have around this game, around this point. 20 to 30. So, That's just what I assumed. Oh, nice. It's honestly a very reasonable way to get that is just to walk them into those spikes. Okay. There's a sword here. I'll start marking this stuff. Iron. Not a great sword because of like where it is, but oh, there's another sword. There's just a lot here, yeah. There's more roots, there's more swords. So it's a good spot if the situation ends up going the way I want it to. Got 2 hairs so far. What, you need about 6 MPH? Yeah. 6 miss hairs per hour means that... No. It needs to be 4 MPH. And then you need locks as well, but 4 MPH is enough to get you where you're going. Oh, thanks. Stupid idiot. Hey. I hear a rumble. I see the rumbler. Alright. Another basement. Damn. Stop keeping your goods in the basement. It makes it much harder for me to exploit it. Alright. I'll mark it on the map. DVG on. Alright. Okay, well. You guys want to follow me into these guys' basement? So you can punch a crate? Or slowly kill all of them? No, yeah, how about you just go fight them, right? You can do it. You can win that fight. I believe in you. Yeah. Come on. Melee him. I am a great friend. Unfortunately, they're winning the fight, like, particularly well, so... Like, and this is a situation where I could, like, try to run into their basement and steal it real fast, but... That's still risky, and it will still aggro them all, so... I am being particularly careful because I do think they would immediately insta-kill me if I, was a little bit overly zealous. Okay, so this is like a lot of stuff. It's iron roots. Yeah, we got some iron, we got some roots. We also got the dwarves. So this is like a good... This is so far actually really, really nice. If I can get some extractors here. There's already 2, even if I don't get them as my primary original one. That means I can grab 2 more and then have 3 extractors going very easily on a bunch of roots. So I can power through the sap collection very quickly. The rest of the production will be a little bit slow though, so... Because you still need to turn that into a proper eater, and you still need to get the soft tissue, and you need to put all that stuff together. So even though sap will be abundant and quick, the other things will still take the time it takes. But yeah. Oof. And it looks like this is not connected to the Queen Island. I started to suspect that, but unfortunately, it seems to have been true. This situation is bad. If the ticks could actually get to me, it would be pretty bad, but luckily, bones are close enough together that it wasn't possible. I'm surprised I haven't seen like an open mining operation recently. I've only seen one of those. Those are really good for getting the extractors because they're just literally out in the wild and there's nothing above them. So if you just bring like egg y'all, it's really easy to have it hit it. And sometimes you can even just get a normal secret to hit it. But nope. Alright, we'll go around the periphery, see what's available, and then probably just go to the next island. We're making progress, slowly but surely. And if I need to bring the extractors to a better route place, this is fine. This is a good one, actually. But it is not super close to what I'm looking for. Okay, I guess go around. I don't need this, I don't need this. Okay. Oop. I am so glad I have as much health as I do. These hills are actually too steep for me to walk up, which is quite rare. You can normally walk up like every hill, but these are just slightly too tall for me. I'm a bit annoyed that I have not been particularly fortunate with my extractors, but whatever. Just slowly push forward, and then as soon as I get a chance, I will take it. But so far, they've been dangerous enough that they could kill me really easily if I made any mistake. I make a lot of mistakes so far. Or I've made a lot of mistakes so far. I make a lot of mistakes during this run. But they're mistakes that are calculated because I know I can fuck it up. Trying to steal an extractor and botching it even a little bit is instant death. So, yeah. That is why I am being very, very careful with which one I'll take. Or with what I'll... Ooh. Is this it? Is there an extractor here? There is! Alright. I don't believe that's how you spell it, but it's close enough that I'll know what it is. I'm gonna change that. E-N-T. Alright, so... now I basically just need to... get a y'all to come here, and... yeah. How many guys are here? Another thing that's really nice about these outposts is there's not that many guys. Which makes them even weaker to y'alls. So, 1 star Frost Boy. There's more than I originally thought. Alright. Alright. Okay. And I don't believe that the actual dwarves will hit it themselves. Okay. I need to go pee anyway. I'm gonna go pee real fast. So, it's nice because this is also an open ceiling. So if I wanted to, I could just jump, take it, and then run the fuck away. Though there's not an amazing escape route. Because, like, okay, I take it, I jump over the wall, and then I run this way. And now I'm in a valley with, nowhere to continue to, right? Yeah, I'm basically in this funnel the whole time, and there's nowhere safe to go. Like, I'm just running through this area, getting shot at by magic, and that's gonna be pretty risky. Right, I'll keep my ears open, and then, like, every seeker I find around here, I'm going to try to kite all the way home. And then somehow in the crossfire, they end up destroying the crate. We're in business. Though this terrain is scary enough that I could just die while trying to run to the goods. It's not like a straight, easy walk. Okay, well, we're at 4 MPH at least. That's not bad. That means we are staying even. A single seeker is way too much work. So we're just going to continue. Thing is, we're far enough away that a Gyal would be super hard to leash. Maybe I just steal it, man. I don't like that answer, but like maybe I just do it. That's like the optimal position too. It's on the cart, so I can be inside the cart, hit it once, take the thing, go, 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 go. I have the health, I have the armor. It's scary, but... And then I just need to remember to never go around there again. That's another thing, is they just stay aggroed forever as well. Okay, we got 2 Seekers, so let's bring them on home. And hopefully one of them drop kicks the crate. The crate being in the wagon instead of against the wall is a little bit less than optimal, because if it's against the wall, you can actually have the Seeker hit it through the wall, and they won't even have a chance to get killed by the dwarves. But, you know, sometimes... Oh my! Well, that increased the chances of things going good for me and going bad for me. If I can get there, there's a better chance that I'll actually be able to get the crate. If I die on the way, well, yeah, then I'm dead as fuck. Alright, we're good, we're good. There it is. The prize is on the horizon. Let's... Do we have access to the front door? The answer seems no. Oh, I'm not even rested, dude. What the hell am I doing? Alright, go, go, go. Follow me, boys. Oh, oh. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Alright, we're good. You can wait. Alright, let's pull out the shield. Just slowly parry bait my way around. Okay, okay, okay. I'm standing where I need to stand. Yes! Yes! We're good! We did it! Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we did it. We're done. We're good. And all the boys have seemingly gone away. Right when I need them to kill my enemies for me. Come on, please help. And at the moment, I can't even TP out. But yeah, cool. I'm very happy that there were as many Seekers as there are. It was a little bit risky trying to get over that wall, but now we're just, like, in business. Alright. Ah, that's so nice. And they dealt with them immediately. But luckily, I got what I needed. Yeah, okay. I can't build here now. So, I need to go just a little bit further and sleep here. Alright. And luckily the boat is like right next to where I want to actually put my base too. Everything's coming up, Mailhouse. Finally. Took a while. Took a long time, but we have effectively completed the Mistlands. Now we just need to do the motions to close it out. We are ready to fight the Queen after about 2-ish hours of setup. But it's all very safe setup, so we just got to go through the motions, and then we will be ready to do a little bit of regicide, you know? Just some boys being goofy. Doing a bit of regicide. On a Thursday afternoon. Boys will be boys. Alright. I heard something, but I'm not sure what I heard. Alright, I know what I heard now. I thought I knew what I heard. Now I do know what I heard. I'll pop it. Come on. Alright, we are by a dwarf house. So we're gonna just pay them a visit, have them do my my taxes for me. Get a few missed hairs on their spikes. All right. Cool. It's funny that the Duvagor power has a lower resolution notch than the rested buff. It's like, why don't you just update that? Make it look better. But whatever. Okay. It's like not even that hard. You have the JPEG you need to you have the PNG. Yeah, it's transparent, so it's probably a PNG, right? But you have the texture you need. Just change it to be higher res. Because very rarely it gets cast on players. What do I need? So, extractor is a workbench. Yggdrasil root. Okay. Now we're about to set up our base. So, I guess I'll put the extractor in the boat real fast. And then we'll manage. Give me that 10 linen thread. I'll give you my range apparatus. Apparatum? No, that would be... I don't know. Nor do I care to think about it. I think apparatus is plural. Singular? Both? I don't know. I could look it up and figure it out, but I don't feel like it. I'd assume apparatum is singular and apparatus is plural. Or am I being dumb? Maybe I'm getting it backwards. I guess it would be back. I'm getting it backwards. Because stadia, yeah. So I guess it would be apparatus, apparatum. So it is a singular strange apparatus. Oh, I did that backwards anyway. Boop. 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 I don't care about this shit. Get it out of here. Right. Boop. Okay, give me the root. Give me a little bit of that. Then I need a little bit of you. Right. So far, so good. We're doing really nice. Yep. Oh yeah. I knew I wanted to do something, and that was the barley wine. I want that to get going. It looks like I'll need more cloudberries real soon. That's fine. Just managing that inventory. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I feel pretty good. I feel really good, actually. The one thing that was holding us... Oh, I should remember this. The one thing that was holding us back is finally no longer an issue. Okay. Oh, they broke it. Yeah. I mean, enemies really like to target the... whatever those are. I forget what they're called. I can literally mouse over them and figure it out, though. What are you called? Wisp Mountain. They really like to target the Wisp Mountains. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I got distracted from what I was wanting to do. It's okay. I was thinking about getting Modir. That way I can just go do. With Mudir, I'll be able to transport like all the stuff because of the extra weight. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna just grab the extra carry weight. I think it's like 300. It doubles your carry weight, and I'm just gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, sort of thing. I want 11 more wood. That way I can build a workbench and a chest. And then I can just sort of quickly dump my stuff at where I'm going to build the base. And then just back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Alright. We need Mudir. Boop. Wow. Thank you, thank you. And this power gives... wrong button. 300 carry weight, yeah. I'm not going to use the belt. I'm not going to use the belt strength. It's fine. But I could, like, if I wanted to even do it in less cycles, but with the power, it should be fine. And I'm going to be spending the next 20 minutes for sure, just, like, doing inventory stuff anyway, so... the chance anything goes wrong. Okay, so this is the path. It's mostly just go straight, right. And then here it is. This is my new spot. A decent flat opportunity right here. I hear something, I believe, but that's fine. All right. And we have the protection of the dwarves as well, which is super nice. So, if anything does show up and it's scary, we can just get it for free. Boop, boop. Alright. And now we're going to quickly transport, like, most of the stuff. Not all of it. I think I would like to leave... I think I'd like to leave a lot of... some of this scrap metal I'll leave, I think. Alright, so 600 is my total, so I can't go above 600, but anything below 600 is a-okay. That looks good. Power up. And we can go, 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 go. This is like the one thing the power is good for, is when you need to transport stuff back and forth. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I might just make a few extra quick chests, and then, you know, because I got a lot of wood. And if I want to deconstruct those chests, I can just do it. You know, figure it out later. Okay, go, go, go. But luckily we have just a lot of resources, so we're good. But I think I will need more, which sucks. I tried to make sure I had what I needed, but unfortunately I probably just need more. Come on. Cool. Oop. And then back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Yay! I love transporting goods. But it's kind of necessary. Whatever. That was like really kind of bad, but whatever. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure we're going to transport everything we need to transport before the timer runs out. Or at least enough of it that it's fine. Yeah. I do need to do a little bit of black metal processing. So... Yeah. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh, it's 100 per, right? Yeah. So, or it's 10 per. Yeah, I should kind of think about that, huh? Math is easy if you know what you're dealing with, especially when you're dealing with tens. I can carry 60 of the things. There we go. Well, actually, I can't because I'm using up a little bit of my slot. But that's fine. All right. So we should be set up, or at least in position to start making our base. Cool. So I guess the first thing we do is set up the forge, which is that stuff, right? I should just be able to put it down. What am I missing? Wood. Okay. And having Modir for this part is nice too. That way I can just hold on to all the craftables, or like all the stuff I need. All right, so now let's just grab all this random shit. You. This is silver. Yeah, I don't really need the silver, but I got it. You. Okay. I'm still over encumbered, but that's fine. I'm gonna put everything down, though I probably will not need it. Not enough wood. Right. All right. I can do this, right? Come on. Yeah. Okay. Does this actually work? I don't know if it does. Either way. How much wood do I have? 15, so I can do a wall and put it on that wall. I probably don't need this high of a forge level, to be fair. But I would rather put everything down and deconstruct it as I see fit than accidentally fuck something up, you know? Cool. All right, get to work. Like that. Okay. So we are mostly set up. I need 10 more iron for the blast furnace. Yeah. Then we'll be good. I do hear a yell, I think. So, whoop, that's a little scary. I don't want it destroying my stuff. It's not really that big of a, like, risk of dying, but it would suck to just have all my stuff destroyed and have to rebuild it. Okay, so now I just need to grab my stuff. And I might want to just put up some spikes, honestly, with how often they just randomly get a kill. Oh, but they take core wood. Oh, that's actually like a use for core wood. They do something. There's not a lot of uses for core wood, to be fair. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So now I need cores. 10 cores. Yeah, 10 cores will be right. Alright. Do I have the thingy here? No. And then what's in here? Oh, just like one random seeker meat because funny? Yeah. I'll take it. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else I came back here to do. Well, okay. Maybe I can do the forge cooler, which requires forge bellers. 5-4. Very cheap, and it means I can maybe get 20 iron back. Because I will need a decent amount of iron for springs and all the other stuff. What the hell am I looking at? Did I leave this? Ooh, I hope I didn't do that. I hope I didn't. I don't see the chains anywhere, right? I just like, okay, hopefully they're in this chest. No. I might have just forgot to pick up the chains and they just died. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I think I just let the chains time out or something. Or maybe no, I totally built it. So I guess I just never picked it up again. Or they might be at the Plains house. So I'm gonna check that. I have not been properly keeping inventory, so I don't know where the fuck anything is. Yay. Fuck. Alright, what's here? 2 chains. Which is not enough. Okay. It's fine. Something weird happened, I think, but not sure what happened then. Though it's truthfully not that important, so we're just gonna not worry about it. We're gonna skip it. Because we're at the point where I just do not need forge levels as much anymore, because I'm just like not gonna be using the forge. I'm gonna go to the black forge, which means, wow, it like doesn't really matter what level your forge is. And I have the backup forge anyway that can repair all my gear, so like we're good. Oh, but I made sure to pick up the Desquito trophy. That's very important. Okay. Nice. Okay. So now we can just put down this portal by the sap and get to work on setting up. So we need a smelter to smelt stuff. Let's get as much territory as possible. Yeah. I guess I'll do the blast furnace first. There's a world where I go through the blast furnace stuff and then use the iron that I no longer... Well, no, I need... Oh, it requires that shit? I forgot about that. Oh well. It's not that important. I won't need it for a while. Black metal does not actually get used that much. Just a tiny bit. And then more stone. I don't have enough stone. Dang. That's fine. We'll just put the iron in there. The iron production's more important anyway. And then I need a lot of wood. Of course I do. Okay, so that's going to give me sap, and then I'm going to need more black metal for the other stuff, though, right? Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of wood, though, I think, right? And I need a little bit of stone. All that stuff is at the base. Okay. I don't need to do nothing weird. I can just grab it. I got portals. I did everything that couldn't be teleported, so then I can do everything that can be teleported. Okay, so I need fine wood, I need dragon tears, and I need other stuff. And just like wood. So what do we got? We got fine wood, we got wood, we got stone, and we need some tears. Okay. All right. I wonder what happened to the chains, though. I really do wonder what happened to the chains. Because I don't think they were on the ground, because if they were on the ground, they wouldn't have despawned, because I still have base structures there. So maybe I left it somewhere else or something weird. I don't know. Okay. And then we simply do something that I forgot what it was. Oh, I need cores, right? Yeah. So what I think I'm going to do is instead I'm going to work on the... Yeah. I'm going to change what I'm crafting. And instead work on getting the black metal for the... I like this. Just randomly super central in my base because I got nowhere else for it. Okay. Bonk, bonk. 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 Okay. Because if I check out the sack extractor, it gives me the refinery. And in the refinery, I need stuff, right? I need 5 black metal, which I actually already have. Though I need a little bit more for the Galdier table. I'll do 10. I'll do 10 black metal. Oh, I also probably need a black metal pickaxe anyway, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I should be working on black metal first. And then, I'll do the black metal first, get enough for a pickaxe, make the pickaxe, and then, so I need 20 for a pickaxe, I believe. Alright. And then, do I have more wood here? Did I grab all the wood? Alright. That means we're back on wood duty again. And then I can do the math to figure out how much dark metal I need, or how much black metal I need, which should only be like 30. It really is about enough. Although the extra 20 from the, from not having a pickaxe made pre-hand or beforehand, you know, is like a little bit something. But don't matter too much. And I don't need the pickaxe, but like it's nice to have. Actually, I do want the pickaxe because even though I don't need it for the Mistlands, I want the pickaxe for the Ashlands. Not useful for Mist, but very useful for Ash. Oh, let's just eat this guy. And then, doop. I need more wood. I know I need more wood, but I need more wood for multiple reasons now. Okay. I mean, out of all the raids I could have gotten, bats is totally fine. Bring them on. They're risky for livestock, but I got no livestock. I do all my work myself. Oh well. It would be nice if there was people to do anything else, but nope. All me. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Man, that y'all. Maybe I should. Oh no, I think the. Oh, maybe they're fighting bats. That's funny. I think they might actually be fighting bats. Greetings. Fighting bats? Yeah, you are. Oh, why did you walk into me? Now I need to be extra careful because I think I just aggroed all of them. Dang. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oop, oop, oop. So many bats, what the hell? I'm not sure. I guess I just want to leave and make a bunch of, or get a bunch of wood. That's just kind of what I have to do. I don't love it, but you know, that's what I got to do. There's nothing else to do. I don't need that. Come on. One more bat. All right. Put that out of the inventory, and now we just got a bunch of logging to do. What does it take for what does it take for the refinery again? 25, 10, 5, 3. Okay. I got the 10. I think I got the 20. I got the 5. I got the 5. I got the 3. Yeah, I think I can make that right now. It's not the priority, though. Getting a bunch of more wood is the priority. I guess I'll go to Elder and then do some logging. It's not super phenomenal, but you know, it's fine. Okay, more Elder logging. I just need to get as much wood as possible, because we're back on that grind. And then after that, it's time to build the pickaxe, which means then it's time to get soft tissue. And then once we got the soft tissue, we have the world, so we're good. We'll be good after that. But unfortunately, to get to that point, we got a lot of logging and a decent amount of just slow progression. It's all very safe, but it's not very fast. The grind is a little bit much, I would have to say. Like, there's definitely a good amount of grindiness to Valheim, where it's just like, oh, you need a bunch of this thing, and you need a bunch of this thing. And so it just like requires, the numbers are a little high, and it just takes a bit to do it. It would be nice if it was like one wood per charcoal. That would be pretty good. But no, it is not. So you gotta cut a million trees. Alright. We'll just start putting this down to get the extra space. And slowly working our way through. But we are basically fully geared to do queen. Even though we don't have the stuff we need for it yet, or like, I don't know. Even though we don't have the gear, we basically have the gear. There's nothing that will, you know, there really is nothing that will kill us at this point before the queen, unless we get pretty crazy spawns. I mean, we basically did everything else up to this point, and now we don't got to do no dungeons or anything, so it's pretty simple to not end up dying, as long as you remain fed and don't do anything particularly wild. It just does itself. Alright. We'll get as much wood as possible because we popped the cooldown, so just get all of it. Ooh, that was a weird one. But I planned to make a black metal axe, and I guess, I don't know, I just didn't end up doing that. Although I might need more Yggdrasil wood, to be fair. I probably will. So I might actually need to make an axe. I have the black metal for it though. I budgeted properly, so even though, yeah, I guess I'll just make it. Right, there's no reason not to. I have what I need to do what I need, so I might as well just do it. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. So I think I will just make the black metal pickaxe. Or black metal axe and pickaxe. Because one stack of Yggdrasil wood is just not enough. You need that much for the Dakar itself. So, you know. And then you also need a little bit for weapons, I believe. So I will get some extra through the X. I could technically try to find another Seeker Soldier and get the extra from that, but like, so like, it's not an issue. Basically, I don't need to do it, so why worry about all the extra steps and danger of using a mob to do my lumbering when I can just do it myself? It's not even faster, especially when you factor in having to source it and all that other stuff. So there is basically no reason to, so I won't. But that was a very nice elder so far. We got a lot of stacks of wood. So I should be ready. I should be good for the next 5 minutes, and then all the wood will be gone again because it goes that fast. Ugh, you chew through wood so fast when you're doing any sort of crafting. It's so ridiculous. And this is just one player's worth of wood. Oof. But whatever. Whatever. Alright. And then I'm going to swap to bone mass. I didn't swap off Modir, but I will swap off Elder. It's just convenient. I mostly forgot about it last time, and I'm not going to forget about it this time. Okay, let's get the honey. Yeah, 4 is maximum in most cases. Yeah. So 4 is max. Let us put it back. Alright. And I will just re-eat. Not gonna risk any stupid shit. Like, the queen is halfway dead already, effectively. Like, most of the work to killing that queen has been done. And now I just need to be safe and be smart, and it will do itself. And now we got chests storage. Come on. Just whatever works. Oh, I didn't eat the pie because it was slightly off timing. Yeah. Cool. And then, is there any coal in here? There's 5 coal. Okay. So we can put that in there. We can then put that coal in there. Yeah. This is backwards, but like, so what? Alright. I guess we'll do the extractor now. Or the refinery. Alright, the refinery takes 20 marble, 5 metal, 10 wood, 5 core. Okay. So I gotta go back and source that stuff. I need the wood. I need the cores. I need the marble. I think I have 20 marble. I think I have 20 marble. $18 motherfucking marble. Alright. Fine. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we're just gonna do... What am I missing for this? Oh, Seeker. Cool. 3 mist hairs. And then I'm gonna do 3 platters. I'm not gonna do the pie, though. Then I'm gonna put this back, and I'm gonna use sausages as my filler food. Yeah. Wood. I don't know if I have any wood. I'm kind of fresh out. I got a lot of wood. I got a lot of wood. Boop. Okay. Okay. So let's actually, I don't need to sit around for this. I can, okay. Oh, I didn't have enough black marble. Yeah. I didn't have enough black marble, which means I need to go get the pickaxe effectively. Which means I need the thread, which I put somewhere here. And then I also need the soft tissue. Cool. All right. And then I want to hold on to like 10 wood. That's not 10. Whatever. Okay, I got another platter. So that one platter got doubled twice, effectively. Or that extra platter made an extra platter. That is nice. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. So, we just need to crack the skulls, yeah? Yeah, we do. Mostly just sitting on, waiting for stuff. But I can get the one, refined eater to actually allow me to get the extra sap. Right. I should mark my base on the map because I think I'm going to take the portal and bring it with me while exploring. So, sap home. Sap home. We ain't sapping nobody. I forgot to do one of the things I wanted to do. Classic me. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And then I didn't bring all the black metal here. Yeah, I just didn't bring all of it because I didn't think I would need it. But now that I'm actually doing the mathematics, it says you needed it. So, yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't forget it. I realized I couldn't do it. Okay. Well, slowly, just keep taking it. The glow is fading, but it's not done yet, so... How much do we have? I need 4 more, and then I can build the, pickaxe. 25.3. Okay. So it's 25, not 20. That's fine. Because I know I got what I need. I did not really cut the margin that close on the black metal. I just brought fucking all of it, and that's a lot, so... I made sure that I would have more than enough. Boom. I can just be 20 more for the axe. And I have 7 on top of that, 17 on top of that, so I can afford the axe without even using anything else than what I'm carrying on me right now. And if I really needed to skip the axe, I could. Though I doubt I need to do that. Oh, you're done? Well, let's stock you up. But now we're just going to go get some soft tissue. I know of 1 head. I probably need 2. I need like 1.5 for what I want, I think. I believe I need like 1.5. So. Okay. How's this? It's 5 out. Okay. I'll prep this properly. Cool, I got exactly what I need. And then I'm gonna go probably sleep. I think it's late enough that I can sleep. And that will mean I can make the pickaxe and start adventuring. Alright. Okay. Then we'll get some marble. We'll get some... Actually, I'll just go get the soft tissue, which will give me the marble. Because the marble and the soft tissue are together. They can be. You don't have to do it that way, but they basically come together in a package deal. Alright. So we'll be set up for Queen, definitely, at least by the end of today. I don't know if I'll do Queen today. Mostly just because this crafting will take a long time, dude. It will take so long. It's at least 90 minutes of crafting, and that's on the very conservative side, I feel like. So we're gonna do that crafting. Then we're gonna go to the boy, and then we will be ready for hell, and go to D-Day and have crazy shit happen. And maybe live, maybe die. I mean, Ashlands is Ashlands. It's manageable. It's manageable, but it is very delicate. If you make a few... Yeah, it's very, very tricky. It does not require large mistakes, or really any mistakes at all, to get immediately thrown into you know, life-threatening situations on a drop of a hat in the Ashlands. Okay. 5, 3. And now this 250 weight. Oh, what? It's 300. Actually, it's heavier than that. Oh, this 300 weight. I'm gonna make it disappear. Wow. All right. I probably need to move you right. Oh, it's still fading. Though it'll probably start extracting slow now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to go to the head. I need my weapons out because these guys might be angry at me for accidentally killing their brother. Oh, no. They don't fucking care about that guy, I guess. Yeah, no one liked him, I guess. Maybe I did him a favor. I hope the I marked it around here, but I don't think I was 100% accurate on where it actually was. Oh, no. Yeah. I wasn't accurate where the actual soft tissue was, but I was close enough to remind me that there is one here. Okay. At least I said there was one. Am I wrong? Was I just... Why did I mark this if this is just not the way? I saw the ribcage and thought it was... head? I normally don't do that. Maybe I got just confused by the rock wall. That kind of sucks. Okay. Well, if there's not actually one here, then we gotta explore around and see if we can find one. I've been normally pretty good at marking them, but I think I got a little bit lazy, where I just like found some rib cages but didn't really explore for the head and didn't mark it. So I believe there is some stuff here, but okay. And if I see a soldier next to a few trees, I will use that to my advantage. Dang, that sucks, though. Just, like, not having that properly marked means I thought I had something I didn't. I even have the birds to tell me if there's a head nearby too, so I just like was not paying attention at all. Say more roots, but like that's not really a thing that I'm. All right. Bone mass is ready. The bone saw is ready. We got a 1-star seeker up there. Got 2 0-star seekers down here. Ah, that doesn't even kill. Alright. I would love to aggro him if possible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit though. I just don't have the angle I want. I'm gonna try to walk by. I don't really want to... This is like just leaving a landmine for me to walk over later. Like I'd rather do it when I know what's coming. So Come on. Come down and fight me. Cool. I got the aggro at least. Come down here, you. I'm gonna turn around. Leave myself exposed. Come on. Make the jump. I don't like that jump. Come on. There we go. Not very cooperative today, huh? Got ya. Alright. Got some armor, but not helpful. That's not anything. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that's funny, actually. I didn't even want to do the alt combo, but I basically accidentally did it. I'm rested. Okay. It just seems like I always have no stamina because my food is bad. Or stamina, at least. And it's old, so... Food that doesn't really give stamina while it's old means you have, like, no stamina whatsoever. Come on, man. Just let me find that head. Nope, not looking lucky, dude. Not looking lucky whatsoever. I know I saw a ribcage somewhere around here, though, and was just being a bastard and not actually, marking my things no more. Because, of course, when I stop marking it is when I need it. Alright, that is a cranium. And what you do with cadavers is you steal their stuff. The dead don't need it, but I do. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I'd assume iron pickaxes can actually get the brain. I actually don't know that. I'd assume soft tissue is, you know, soft. But maybe. Maybe you can't use an iron pickaxe on the brain. You got a lot of mining to do. Do I have wood on me? 1. Dang. Well, I can't build a campfire, which is a little bit of a mistake, but... because I'd really like to rest inside the cranium while I'm doing this mining. But it is not so. Well, we get the stones from this rock that's in the head. This is a bad one. It will have about the same amount of quantity as everything else, but it's bad in the way that, like, it just is harder for me to actually get the resources because it's in rock and in the ground, which means I need to just use way more pickaxe strikes to get it. I did not bring the portal with me. A bit of a mistake, but not life-threatening. It just means I'll need to be a little bit safer with my health management and food management. And I'm kind of on budget-ish food, where I'm using 1 slot on a cheaper food, so... Alright. make sure I'm as low as possible so I can clear out all of this gunk efficiently. A lot of gunk inside the head. Once I get to the back wall of the cranium, I will be able to just walk around and clear up all the rock really easily. Unfortunately, that will have its own downside of creating this like really annoying situation to get the rest of the brain, but whatever, man. That is something that we'll figure out later. Ooh. Are we maximum depth? So we're going to lose a little bit of material to the head spawn, but it's fine. Being maximum depth just means that, yeah, nothing more. But it could be way worse. It really could be way, way worse. We're still getting most of the value. Like 80 to 90% of the value, maybe 95. Like, it's not that big. I do likely need more marble than I have. Because 20... 10. So I need 30 marble. And I got 18 at home and 9 on me, so I need 12 right now. And that will mean I can make both the things at once. Okay. So I'll go get 12 black marble from this skull. You can't really blow up the brain that easily because of the head. The skull protects the brain even in death, I guess. Ah. We can just slowly and gently cause severe cranial hemorrhaging. Wow. Wow. It sucks that you can't jump pickaxe things in time. It just doesn't work. No, you don't. And I don't even have the ability to build nothing, so... Oh, looks like this spot was not minimum, or was not maximum depth yet. How much did I get? Ooh, 40 something or other. Very, very nice. Ooh, and this side looks like I can go a little deeper than the other side. I think I only need like 60 to 70 in total. Maybe 80. Actually, I think I might need 80 like maximum for the entire run. That sounds about right. So I do need to do like 2 heads. I think I'll leave these. I need to get out of here. Okay. Okay, let's mine through the skull. Oh, that would suck. Yeah. If my pickaxe broke here and I was not prepared for that, I think I might have just been soft locked in the head. Okay, keep that in mind, that I could just trap myself in a bony prison forever if I am not paying any attention while I'm just screwing around. Oh, some of the brain popped out of the head. Yeah, that happens. It somehow spawned inside the wall and just got nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And then let's go back, because my pickaxe is almost broken, and we just discussed why that is a scary situation. Because the only thing I'd be looking for would be another head anyway, so do not risk your life for no reason. It will all come in due time. Ow. My bones, they hurt when I fall on them. They are not as compressible as would need to be. Dude. Alright. Ah, not enough stamina. Alright. That's fine. 25, 10, 5, 3. I got most of that. I got what I need. We're just gonna slowly start producing. Emphasis on slowly. But we will start producing. Alright, and I think I can deconstruct this, honestly, at this point. Maybe one more rep. Obviously. Yeah, one more. Okay. More inventory management. Woo. And then I didn't bring that much wood here, right? Yeah, I need to do more. Okay. I got a lot of wood at home, though. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, so we're mostly ready. But we need a little bit more of one thing or the other. Yeah. Okay. So I need the cores and the marble. Okay. And then the wood. Cores, marble, and wood is what I'm going back to the base for. I hope I don't forget it. Cores, marble, wood. Cores, marble, wood. Cores, marble, wood. Anything else? I could technically get more lox meat. That's like the only reason I didn't make the pies. I need more cloudberries and lox meat. Cores. I'm just gonna bring all 20. Sap, marble, cores, marble, wood. Okay, we're good. Why so heavy? Oh well. We're going to dump what I don't need, which is not that much, to be fair. But might as well get it out of the inventory. Yeah, we're looking really, really good on that department. Okay. Alright, slowly walk on over. Oh, that's interesting that you can, like, lock to yourself to the camera, but you're not actually blocking. Okay. Okay. Boop. Okay. A little bit risky. I was not expecting to get insta-jumped as soon as I showed up, but, you know, Detroit. London. That's why it's so foggy. It's actually just straight up London. Figured it out, guys. Mistlands are just London. That's why you get mugged by everything. Okay. Okay. 3, 5. 20. 10. 5. And we can finally refine stuff. So that will be good. Boop. It took a long time, but we're good. Okay. And part of the reason why I set myself up to be here is there are just 2 routes right there. Like, it makes it easy. Alright, so 20 sap. Whatever. So you add the sap. What do you actually say? Alright. I feel like you're using the soft tissue to turn the sap into ether. Where some people think you're using the sap to power... Well, actually, I guess, yeah. If you look at the machine, it's just a heat source, huh? Yeah. No, yeah, that makes it pretty obvious. Dang. So I guess the soft tissue becomes the ether, and the sap is just a heat source. Okay. That works out? Alright. Okay, so now we need, okay. Now we need a black Borg. Black Forgy is 10, 10, 5. Alright, 10, 5, and where do I want Forgy to be? Where do I put Forgy? Here? Sure. You need to be just a little further back. And then building, I need wood. I put all my wood away and burn the rest. That's why I don't got none of it right now. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Let's make sure to have campfire materials on me at all times so I don't do dumb shit like that again. I don't know if this works for the Black Forge. It works for everything else, but... Oh, no, it worked. Have I... Oh, I haven't touched Refine Eater yet. Touch gold. Yeah. And that will give me a million recipes because everything is gated behind Refined Eater. Yeah. Nice. So we want the Mist Walker. We want all that other stuff too. Okay. Forge Cooler 554. Okay. Five. Five. Was it too heavy? Seems so. Alright. It's mostly because the refined eater is heavy too, right? Not that bad. Okay. Put this away. Put that away. Cool. Then we can put the cooler. What? What the hell? Ah! Heavy. Too heavy. Ah! Alright. So you craft at 1, upgrade to 2, then go to 3. Yeah. You only get 2 upgrades, which means I also need the springy boys with my iron. Which means I need to put a roof on this bad boy. I have no idea if this will work, but for science, I will try it. Well, it did work. Mech spring is 3-1, and you need 2 spring, I believe. So is it really a smart thing to... I won't make the upgrade station until I need it. Yeah. I don't want to use my resources on something that is unhelpful. Alright. Okay. So we need more coal. And what's the black metal situation like? Good. So 20. And now we can switch to iron. Yeah. Yeah. I want to put the 10 iron from that in its own chest, just so I know that it is important to not use. I could also go to the boat. That would, motherfucker. I pushed it for a split second, and it's like, oh, you pushed the F key. You know what that means. So we're gonna do the thing. Even though you were in a menu and, like, only pushed it for a fraction of a second. I saw you push F for a frame. We're gonna do it. I mean, it makes sense. It would be better than having to hold it, but still, at the same time, you accidentally slide your finger over the key, and it's like 20-minute cooldown. Wrong. Okay. Righto. And then this also goes in the chest of leave it alone. I am bad at math. I did that too early, and I still need 4 more. Oh well. Okay. So... I should bring all my Seeker stuff here too. Just add 10, put it on there, slap down a chest right around this boy, like here. All right. And then we gotta go get the more stuff. Yep. Sap 2? Where is my sap? Let's make sure to press that button every so often, so we make sure to continually get that sap. Then I guess I'll also bring the soft tissue. I need to find more soft tissue, and I need to find more marble, and I need to find more Yggdrasil root. Seems like I need to find more. So, yeah. I think my cape was freaking the hell out there. How much does it? It don't matter, man. It don't matter. Knowing the numbers beforehand will not really change what I do, so. I'll leave the seals there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. I did the math wrong. That was 480 or 418, not 318. So, whoopsie. Trying to drop that, it would not do nothing. And then all right. Boop 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 boop. All right. Meow meow. Okay. So let's grab everything we got and see what's going on. Okay, Carapace Buckler is super valuable. I don't know if I actually need to upgrade it. I feel like it's already pretty good, but and then this needs iron. Does this not need any iron? Okay, I'll make the helmet then. The issue is the freaking refined eater. Okay, and then we'll hold one on me. Cool, this is huge though. This is like massive. Getting double parry adrenaline changes the math so much. Like it actually is just gigantic. How wiki Carapace armor level 3 requires 5, 10 iron. Oh, it only requires iron for the initiation and no more. But the Mistwalker requires a good amount of armor or a good amount of iron, I believe. Okay. So we'll take 10 of this iron and bring it on a magical journey to this chest. I do want one eater. I actually don't really want more sap extractors. Like, truthfully, that's not going to be the thing that's holding me up, is sap production. So, yeah. I need more Yggdrasil wood, and I need more iron, I need more Yggdrasil wood. Actually, how much? I need 6, and then how much does the Mistwalker take? Mistwalker, level 3. Why is this a different table? Is 15, 10, 20. And those aren't totals, right? No. Yeah, 15, 10, 20, so that is 45. Yeah, okay. So let's start farming iron then. This isn't a rock. I think I'm going to... It's also right near the base, so if I decide that I need to come back for it, it's... Alright, you've been making noise for a while. Let's finally deal with ya. Come on. I know you want me. Come on, follow me. I got some friends for you to meet. Or I can just, like, kill you by himself. Yeah? You'd rather just do it with me? It's fine. I'm watching my health, just in case the ticks, like, pile drive. Okay. Now, they miss me every time. That's actually really weird. Normally the ticks are way better at actually connecting, but not this time. Alright, luckily swords are easy, especially a sword that's vertical like this. Do I want the copper? I'll take like 10 copper. I don't think I need that much copper, but like... I guess I'll take it, right? Like, why would I throw it away? Even if I don't make it, having it would be nice. There's no reason to just throw it away. I don't have wood. I don't got no wood. You're too hard, right? It do be so. It do be so. Oh, I hope that doesn't give the sword support. That would make my life annoying. It's a small one, but honestly that might count. But I might be able to break it off enough. That is not a problem. Now I'm unrested, so I gotta be careful. Oh no, we just broke the whole sword. Nice. They're not that lucrative. I mean, only getting 6 scrap iron. Blech. You really would rather do, like, any other iron source, to be fair, but, like... Or, not any other, but you would rather do crypts, if possible, but... It is not possible for me. At least it wouldn't be much easier. So... Sure. Yeah. And then coal. I put 6 in, so I need 12 coal to do the math. Alright. Doing all great. Fill you up. Fill you up. Okay. Yeah, and I need some more iron for this as well. And I need to rest. Okay, let's rest fast. And I guess we'll just be going around looking for things to pickaxe. And also grab mist hairs whenever possible. Yeah. So many of this stuff. Like, it can be its own chest with how much you actually end up getting. But the Seeker shield is huge. The Seeker buckler. Oh man, like it's honestly, I think one of the best one of the best items in the game, and it makes a brooch so much better. The brooch so much better because it goes from being like, you know, kind of hard to proc to being something that just accidentally happens fairly frequently, and that's a huge, huge change. So far, the fire resistance mead has only mattered like twice, maybe thrice, in terms of like actually fighting y'all and actually getting hit. But like, it's made me feel so much safer. And honestly, it's all about feeling, or it's all about being able to posture under them. And if I feel safe doing that, then it sort of avoids damage in a way that being unconfident wouldn't. So feeling safe actually sets you up to be able to be safe. And then there's sometimes where like you're under them, but it just kind of don't work because it's gonna be weird, you know. And it's like, ah, oh, dang it, they're still kind of splashing me with the back of their AOE. And when that happens, you just need to be particularly careful, and that's why I have it. It's relatively low cost, but it makes my life so much nicer. So I just got it. All right. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. So I got the helm, which means I need the greaves and the breastplate. Alright, armor up. I'm going to prioritize upgrading the buckler. And then everything else. I guess I'll make Mistwalker last. Alright. Neat. Bonk, bonk. Beep. Boop. Alright. And now I need more brain. Ooh, put that helmet on right now. I am not taking a thumbnail picture. Not now. So far, so good. Armor is 101. And I got crazy parry armor and parry adrenaline game. You know, I should have probably just go into the spikes, please. Go, go, go. Oh, you're gonna run down to me, right? Well, you woulda, but I messed up my positioning. Alright. Oh, nice. A Seeker's died here. I think I need like a tiny bit more carapace, but we're pretty good. I am debating on whether... Nah, I think I'm going to leave that sword because it's right nearby base. So if I'm like, oh, I need a tiny bit more, I can always just come back. And if I find a Seeker Soldier, I'm going to get like another stack of Yggdrasil shoot roots or whatever. Wood. Oh, come on. My mishairs per hour has been quite low because I've been crafting instead of exploring. Alright. What happened to you? I mean, I'm not complaining. I guess you got shot. Oh, you walked into the spikes and then your corpse rolled down, and then I saw you just randomly explode because I didn't realize you were dead because you were moving, but you were moving because you were tumbling because you were dead. Okay, okay. Where do you think you're going? Turn around, Bright Eyes. Yeah. Every now and then I get a little bit hungry. Lonely, right? Yeah. I'm trying to think about how that line goes. That's my base, yeah. I was like, what's that? Oh, it's my base. There's smoke in the mist? What? It's also funny that you can see the smoke through the mist, like, pretty well. But I guess they just, like, don't really line up. I don't know, it's like weirdly... Particle effects just pierce the mist. That's just how they set it up. I'll go around, sure, whatever. Even though I have better armor, I'm not really safe. It means I take, well, let's see, level, so 6, I take 10 less damage from every single hit. Which, you know, it does matter. But it generally doesn't matter that much. And it's at maximum 10 too, because it just might not be that high value depending on what the type of hit it is. It could be like 1 less damage if it's a weak hit. Or it could be like 0 less damage if it's a really weak hit, but it don't matter. It's the strong ones we care about anyway. Okay. So, yeah, we're just exploring. If I find a soldier, then I'll just do some logging. If I find, if I find a cranium, I will do some thieving. And that's about it. Yeah, I mean, there's not too much else to worry about. I guess I gotta go over. I hear some sounds in the mist. I will get to use my buckler on something soon enough. Because this is 65, right? Yeah, so that's only 6 parries and like a hit or 2, which is actually like much better than the 12, you know, sort of. Well, actually, let's see, 50, 10, and then it's like 13. Yeah, 6 is much nicer than 13. Ooh, armor. And it's like kind of already disjointed from the ground. Not that much, but like a little bit. Damn. Nope, it's protected. I believe 1 is not enough to actually fully aggro them. If you keep doing that, they'll get mad at you, but with just 1, it's not a problem. Alright, Seeker Soldier. Yeah, like, I would have only been halfway to proccing that, but this time I got it. Like, I definitely would not have procced that in this fight at all. Right, I got a proc that, like, I had a 0% chance of getting if I just did not have the buckler. It's so nice. And I wasn't even really looking to get the proc either, right? It goes from, like, something that you have to kind of think about if you want to get it in a lot of fights, to something that you just accidentally get by just playing, which is like an entirely different situation, right? Going from something that you have to actually plan around and change your strategy to get, or something that just kind of naturally happens, like that is a huge difference in terms of like how beneficial something is. If you gotta work to get it, it's significantly worse than if it just happens. Alright, so I'll check north a little bit, I guess. See if I can find some more soft tissue. More iron. Oh, iron roots. I don't think I've checked that yet. Unless that was just where I was. No, I think I was exploring new territory. I wish I could have gotten that armor, but I was not lucky enough. And I need 45 armor. I need 45 more iron. And then I'm like done with all the iron I need for the entire game. Yeah, I think like after I make the Mistwalker, because I've already made the gear that requires iron here. Yeah, this is the last 45 iron I will need this run. Unfortunately, it's going to be a rather difficult 45 iron if the trend continues. Which I have no reason to believe it will not. Wrong button. How's my food situation? I need to replatter. Okay. I released the block button too early. I parried at the right time, but I released it too early. Which is something that's actually pretty easy to do. Is there any good opportunities? Yeah. I released the button too early, because you do want to release the button as soon as possible so that you get, you want to release block as soon as possible so that you can actually punish with the best option. Oh, nice. And I can use him to get that iron. Oh, the iron's not too hard for the headbutt. That's interesting. But the logs are out. Yep. And surprisingly, this is probably going to be like faster if or around the same speed as doing it manually. That's just how slow this stuff is. That did 0. Weird. Come on. I need your help. It's pretty safe though, because I am actually geared for the Mistlands, where sometimes when you're doing this, you are not geared for the Mistlands if you're going to be doing Seeker Soldier mining. Sometimes you're going to be doing this in like Meadows gear. Let's mine out that ground. See what I can expose. Nice, we got some detonation. I actually got a pickaxe, so I can just slightly help it along. Come on, stomp stomp, get those both. Nice, we got egg. I'm max weight. Alright, let's drop a lot of the normal wooden stuff. I do not need a lot of that. Right. How much does the Mistwalker take? Let me look at this. Mistwalker takes 0 root. How much root do I need? Yggdrasil wood is useful. Okay. Yeah. I probably need like 20, 30 more. Me and my dog going mining. All right. Thank you. You're so helpful. All right. So let's go this way. I have it on the map that there's stuff here, but I might, you know, already have what I'm marking. Or not, you know, it just depends. I said there was iron here. Though I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Come on, friend. Let's do some mining. Woo! Best buddies, dude. Boop. Boop. Bonk. No, I don't want the rocks. I want the iron. Oh, man. Okay, let's pay a little bit of attention. Oh, lag. Big lag, too. Why are there so many guys? And a y'all too, man. You know, I believe I'd like to leave. I also just don't have enough inventory space to really pick up that iron anyway. So, hey dudes, you got a guy to deal with. I'm gonna keep going. Yep, they're definitely dealing with that guy. Ooh, my fucking god. That's like... Why lag so bad? My game just full on froze. What the hell? Stopped responding and everything. Wait for it to respond? Why? Oof. And on the save, too. Ah. Oh, it's back. I'm glad I waited. Something was weird, huh? Yeah, I'm getting, like, way more lag, too. The game is not happy about something that's going on. I don't know what. Okay, we good. I said there was head, but I don't believe there is. Oh, that's the sword. Okay. Alright, I got like turned around and stuff. Alright. 12 more iron. No more tissue. I do need a lot more tissue. But only like one, I only need like one more skull worth of tissue. So if I can find a skull, that's just all the tissue I'll need. So realistically, I need 6. I need 6 for the springs. I want 10 in the backup in case I need to make another another blast furnace, because I will need that. I will need a blast furnace for flame toll. So all right. So I want to hold on to that iron, that 10 iron that I have I have squirreled away, because I will actually need it. Although I can get it back. No, because it's turned into springs, so I can get the springs back, but I can't actually get the stuff I used to make the springs back. And I will need the spring. I will just straight up need the springs to do Nidhogg, so. Alright. Twist my arm. I believe. I know it's not a 50-50. I think it's a 1 to 3. Mech spring. I believe you need 2 spring. Two spring and then 5 more iron on top of that. Ugh. Greedy. And then I need 8 copper ore, which means I need to cook 3 more copper ore. I am okay using my blast furnace. I'm okay using my blast furnace iron on the springs. Oh wow, springs are not teleportable. That's weird. That's like one of the only things you make with metal that is not teleportable. Is that the only item that you make with metal that is not teleportable? That actually might be the only item that's like that. Kind of weird. Food, and also not rested, so I gotta go back and manage that stuff. Sneeb. Alright. Oh, I have lots of random stuff on me. I just need to get it out of my inventory. There's so much seeker meat that you just get randomly, dude. Oh. Let's pick up the sap. Just keep it going. I don't need it now, but I will need it then. Yeah, okay. And then I need a bit more eater. Not enough for a full skull, but like just a little bit more. Two all. Is that enough for me to feel like I can just do the queen? Well, I still need Mistwalker. So even if I could do the queen right now, I want Mistwalker for the Ashlands. And if I'm going to sit here and gear up to that anyway, ooh, you know what I mean? Like, if that's what I'm going to do, there's no reason to do the queen right now. It just does not provide any benefit at all. Oh, I totally forgot about the thing that I said I was going to do, and now I'm in, like, somewhat higher danger than I should be. But I'm still going forward. That seems stupid. But Gamba. Use less food if I eat less. If you stop eating, you don't need food. I mean, you're right. Got another lag spike there. Not sure why I'm getting so much lag. Oh, I'm unrested. Low on food. You know, this seems like a really shit position to be in. Why did I let myself do this? Oh well. Too late now. We're just gonna sit here and deal with it. Okay, so once we're rested, we're just gonna quickly and then run out. I think you understood exactly what that meant. No words needed. Alright, we're good. Alright, alright, alright. That's the way I like it. Boop. 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 Oh, I thought that was going to be it. Actually, it's probably connected to the root. Yeah. I'd bet that is connected to the root. Let's see if I win that bet. I think I would. I mean, I bet on it, so... You would think people would agree with what they put their money on, but some people don't think. That's just a... just a truth that feels weird as hell to say, but some people just choose not to think. It's like, alright, sure. Oh, hey! You're a little bit late to the party, and I'm carrying too much. Is there anything you can cut for me? I mean, this is a somewhat risky scenario, but I got a boy here to cut some stuff for me. Oh, this is perfecto! Alright. I don't need this shit. Get that out of here. Hello, friend. But once my Mist Terror Supreme runs out, I'm gonna just, you know, go for safety. Here's the log. Yeah. Keep in it. Do you need me to get the other log for you? I'll help. Come on. You can slam. Yeah, go ahead. Nice, thanks. You're so nice, dude. All right. Okay, but there's this log that I still need you to help with, okay? Nice. Oh, you're so good. So nice to me. And then I'm gonna mark this on the map and get the fuck out of here. Just anything. Alright. Bye. I'll see you later. Maybe you'll despawn, maybe you won't. I don't really know how you work. Or you're just gonna die to these guys because they're gonna chase me. Your decision. Yeah, I need to do some cooking. Some fucking cooking. Alright. Yeah, the iron should be fine. The fact that it's spliced with copper kind of sucks. I would much rather it be pure iron, but like also that would be annoying in other ways, so but still. This is a nice little sap base. I'm slowly pushing. I'm not sure how far I'll go. Because it is around the 4-hour mark. Boop, boop, boop. Which is generally around the time that I stop. So it's getting there. It appears that I ran out of wood. Alright. But it's getting close to the point where I might just call it, I don't know. I could prepare for the queen and go a little bit longer and then just basically sail to the queen and do the fight. Oh, no. I guess I should take that and put it... Yeah, I could sail to the queen and do the fight like next time. Oh, I have wood here. Hang on, let's set that up. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Because this will still take a bit. Like, I'm really not that close to having everything figured or everything ready. It legitimately takes quite a while to do all this stuff, and it's also being slower than normal. Not that much, but just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, so let's make sure to cook. I want to at least have food ready. Yeah. I guess I can go get that iron, and then I just need to find a skull just anywhere around here. Progression has been quite nice. We've basically done the entirety of the Mistlands. Just gotta slowly cash it out. Okay. So what's the situation look like? 9 is nice, but I can only make 2. Alright. We're still just going to use sausages, so... I guess I'll go to 3? Yeah. And then use sausages as the final slot. It's not pretty. It is, like, somewhat a little bit dangerous, but not that bad. It's a risk I'm willing to take. And then we gotta cook that. And maybe I'll get some pluses. Any pluses would actually be really, really beneficial. Yep. Okay. So if I had to sail... Oh. Yeah. Well, do we know for sure that this is not connected? I mean, no, we don't. It could be like a kind of crescent-y boy. Is this ocean? No. Okay. So actually, a lot of the North territory has not been properly explored. So it's way more possible that these two things are connected. Because if you look at, like, this guy, this is a huge island. And even if you look at this guy, which is a smaller island, we don't actually know how far it goes down. It's about this size too. So it is entirely... What did I plus on? Of course I plussed on the Meat platter, not the Supreme. Oh well. I keep plussing on that guy, dude. Oh, no. I plussed on the Supreme. Nice. Let's go grab my sausages. And then I can put back a Supreme. Boop. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I read that right. This is a Supreme? Yeah, cool. I'm just thinking, man. I don't know. Deer. Look at this deer. Eating the food. Eating the grass. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Alright. I got that. So, my brain is processing. Yeah, I guess I'll go like one more eating cycle. I want to find that skull. I want to find that iron. Or I want to get that iron. I don't know. I'll go dumb. I'll go a little bit more. Maybe like 320, something like that. Just one more go around, but I won't go that much longer. That way, hopefully it will only, if I can find the skull, that means it will only be like a 40-minute setup for the queen, which is a little longer than I'd love, but okay, that's 25, which means I need 20 more. But it's cool. Oh, I got 7 right there. So I need 13 more. Better. And then I also need to get food for the fight. Cool. And I probably will need to move that extractor sometime soon. But finding the soft tissue is a more pressing issue. Bars? No. Anyway. And if I can get any Yggdrasil root or Yggdrasil wood just like on the way because I get a nice spawn, I'll take it. If I got a soldier and some trees, I'll take what I can get, you know. There's some people who complain that they never get opportunities, but they just don't take the ones that are given to them. So, if it happens, and I'll use it. There you go. That is the strategery. That is my plan. Well, I hear a boy stomping around. Did you kill everyone? Good job. You wanna go get some wood with me? Come on. Oh, you're gonna fall through the floor if you keep doing that. Come on. Yeah, okay, let's go get some wood. I'm so proud of you. You managed to kill all of them? Wow. Good job. If only you did that a little bit earlier, but, you know. It's still fine. Yeah, right here. This is where I need to help me work. Yeah. This iron right here. I also hear some mist hairs. They do a lot of damage to this structure, but they do not, or they do a lot of damage to the armor, but they don't actually damage the ground. So you have to do the excavation yourself, but they can do the demolition. Right. Bad armor roll or bad iron rolls so far. I guess it's both iron and armor rolls. So I need 17 more iron. Yeah, I believe I need 17 more iron. Stomp, stomp. Nice stomp, stomp. Don't stomp, believing. I know. That was a bad one. Yep. I gotta watch my health, you know, just make sure it doesn't slowly chip away. And I guess I've gotta watch my armor. Okay, what'd you get here? Ah, more copper. Ah, this guy's got bad luck. Actually, nah, this is probably not pre-seeded, to be fair. Like, I doubt the drops are, like, fully pre-seeded. The question is, when does it roll? The drop RNG, I guess. On the seed, on the break. When it spawns. Interesting question. Not like it matters that much. My bet is when it breaks. It's just like, oh, you broke a spot, break this much proximity, and then do that roll. On like, what is it gonna drop? What the fuck? That's kind of cool. Now, not particularly useful. Well, I don't know. If you were doing some really crazy stuff, honestly, it could be kind of cool. Thank you. You're so cool. All right. That's most of what I need. Do I need any wood? Wood is the more important thing. I don't know. Let's check the vicinity. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around. And I need a skull as well. I need one more skull of soft tissue. And then I'll be good. North. North is where I like to go. Gotta remember that. Okay. I'm gonna have to put you down. You've been very helpful, but it's just what happens sometimes. I got the weird, like, do nothing RNG? Yeah. Yep, come on. Boop. There we go. Easy parries, so safe. I can't teleport, but I don't even have the damn thing, so, you know. I can't teleport for 2 reasons, which means it don't matter. And that's 13 out of 17, and I have a sword near my base, so, like, yeah, we should be good. I should not need to worry too much about the iron, which means I got one more boy that I need to worry about, and that is the tissue. We got a tissue issue, and hopefully it should be easily solvable. I don't know what else rhymes, so I was trying real hard to find a good rhyme there. I could not. I don't think there's a lot of things that rhyme with issue or tissue. Ooh. I might have already... No head? Just a bunch of armor? Damn. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a head here. I'm going to just ignore that for now. I'm not... It's not necessarily that good of a play to ignore it, but I am going to. I do need this root though, so mostly I wanted to ignore it so I could get this stuff instead. I wanted to get the root instead, so I just chose to save inventory weight. All right. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. Here you go. I'm holding the logs for you. Stomp. Stomping is better. You really should stomp. Yeah, there you go. You figured it out. We'll worry about the wood versus root versus all that other stuff. Ow. Throw away that. I don't need the meat. The meat's garboli. Yeah, cool. Don't over encumber me, please. Aya! Okay. I don't know. Not fast enough. Maybe I could do that. Just like, bonk, bonk, bonk. No, it seems like it's hard to get the parry into the... Oh, no, there it is. The parry into the alt jump combo. It's very tight, but it's doable. Yeah. Okay, I'm still looking for another soft tissue location. I do not need that anymore. Cool. Alright, I believe the reason why I haven't been north very much is because of the rocks. They're just like kind of hard to navigate, and I kept running into them and being like, ah, well, I'm just gonna turn around and not deal with it. But now I've explored everything that is not over this ridge, so we gotta just go over. I got what I need? Yeah, I do. Cool. Yeah, it's like steep mountain after steep mountain after steep mountain, so I can see why I did not. Oh, it's like weird too. I keep getting turned around. Yeah, this is kind of hard to climb. Because like the way the slopes are, they keep trying to turn me around with just like what is actually terrain traversable and what isn't. It keeps just pushing me to go south instead of north. The issue is now if I find the tissue, in situ, I don't know. There really is not much that rhymes. I'll have to basically just turn around because I do not have we ain't going to risk nothing. This is not necessarily death, but it's still concerning enough that I would just want to proc my bone mass to make this fight trivial. And I got 2 Broach procs in that fight. Like, that's how freaking good Broach Buckler is. Broach Buckler is a crazy combo because you just heal so much off of so little interaction. Come on. Oh. Oh, I pushed middle mouse button so early that I kicked. That's what happened. I was wondering why that didn't work. Easy. The way this is angled makes me feel like it's not gonna meet up with the queen. Yeah, I just need more space for missed hair stuff. I don't think I need the scales, but I do, in fact, need the meat. Just keep going north. Hopefully I can locate the skull I need, then turn around and be good. As soon as I locate the skull, I will walk home and call it a day. That's like the last thing I need to do. I just want to find this skull, and then we'll call it. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of the rib cages have simply not had what I'm looking for. They've just been rib cages with nothing else. I don't think I need the mandibles, because I don't think I'm going to use the spear, and I've already got the helmet to what I think. I'll hold on to them. There's a chance I would do something dumb if I just, you know. So. I'm gonna hold on to it and not make any stupid wrong button. Yeah, okay. Show me the head. Show me the head, please. I need it. I need the skull so I can break in and steal his brain. I got the seal breaker. I still need to make the Galdir table, but like, it's fast. I just make it, then deconstruct it, and we go on with our lives. Kind of sucks that the seal breaker needs the Galdir table. It's like the only... it's annoying. But whatever. I guess they put it in the Galdir table so that players would find the magic gear, right? Like they're forced to have to figure out that there is magic now, right? And they can't miss it because they would have to look at the gear to continue. So I guess that's why it's in the Galdir table, honestly, is so that players will see like, oh, there's magical staffs and stuff now. That's neat. It's also really, really good. I'm gonna use it. It's a little annoying to use though. And a solo playthrough, it's a little hard as well at times. And I do not want to have to find a lot more tissue, because it takes a lot more tissue to go magic anyway. I would much rather go low eater than high eater. Because you would need like 3 or 4 skulls to do actual mage build. Which I would rather not have to worry about, because I'm having a hard enough time finding this second one. Well, okay, I actually know where a lot of skulls are, but they're not anywhere nearby, and I don't want to take the boat to get a new skull, because, you know, yeah. And I'm still holding on to hope that there'll be the skull I need here, but, you know, as I keep going, it's getting less and less likely, but I'm still believing. And I'm putting myself at risk because I really shouldn't be looking for it right now, but I am, and all those other things. Hello there. I think I have like 40 something sword, wrong button. 43 sword, which is nice. Now I'm starting to kill them off of one combo because I'm just like rolling that high on my damage. There can sometimes... Is this skull real? Like, does it actually have brain in it? I think so. But, 0 star, 0 star, 1, 0. I'll mark it. DVGRSKUL. And then a nice little apostrophe in there for extra spice. I got that on the map, so if I need to, I could technically do that, but I would rather not. The skulls aren't that rare. They're just sometimes evasive. And at least I get to figure out what this looks like. And it appears to be not connected to the queen. I think so. It could be, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So there's a skull that I have to fight to the death for. And then there's a skull that I have to sail across the world for. I'm not sure if there's a skull here, though I doubt it, because of course, why would there be? So that'd be quite nice. If I just like see one on these little islands on the outside. They can spawn basically anywhere, even on these little outside islands, but it doesn't seem like I'm lucky enough. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I want to fight for the skull, to be fair, like, or to be honest, like, it's just a little bit too risky. And it would make me feel bad anyway to kill them for such a small reason. Getting them killed, no problem. That's kind of what they exist for. Killing them myself, problem. And also, you know, I would rather not have this be on the enemy team. So we're good. Okay. And they're all still alive, so I think you aggro all of them when you hit any of them. Or it's like an AoE of like aggro. I don't know exactly how it works. That's an interesting thing to know, is how that actually works. But I believe they basically will all aggro at once if they're in a pod. which means I would not like to aggro them. I'm gonna go through, see if there's a skull here. I doubt it. There might be a skull here, but I doubt it. So I might just sail to one of the ones I already know and just manage. If I happen to walk across one that I just missed a million times, I'll be happy. I'd rather miss it a million times and then find it when I need it than miss it 1,000,001 times. And this is still on the way back to my house, so whatever's here is here. I could technically try to get like soft tissue from the crates and other stuff, but it's not enough. I could crunch the numbers and try to figure out like how much I need, but the answer is it's going to be more than what's easily available. So it's like one of those things where it's the small stuff is going to be too small and the big stuff is going to be too big, and you're just going to have to deal with it. So I'm going to need to find this goal, basically. Yeah. Alright. That's fine enough. Cool. I could try to go to the Queen. I could bring a portal, go to the Queen, and then portal there and back, and like just find a skull on the Queen Island. That way I get progress towards the Queen, and then also get progress, or while also, you know, finding a new skull. Because what's the chance I go all the way to the Queen section, and there's no skull on that? Just like not a single skull, not a single head. You know, I got a sneaking suspicion the Queen will give me head, so I want to cash in on that, you know. Just got to bring some portals. Make the way there easy. Yeah, because I said there was a skull here, but I think I'm just tripping balls. Yeah, I'm just tripping balls. Oh well. So be it. My MPH is pretty low too, so that's unfortunate. Though, I think I heard one die to random bullshit. So that's good. Thing is, Mistwalker will just take so much iron that, yeah. I actually, or so much eater that I will actually need to worry about it. Because I have 16, which means I need to upgrade each of these once, and then I need to do the entire Mistwalker. And the entire Mistwalker takes 10 eater. And then what about the okay, so it's only 10 for the Mistwalker, right? And then what about the Carapace or more? Level 3 takes 444. Yeah. And then what about the Buckalore? Carapace Buck. How is Buckler spelled? It's not spelled the way I think it is. Carapace Buckler. It is for level 3, 6 eater. So it's 6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. So 18 plus 10, 28. I need 28 refined eater. And then I can have fun. So I have currently, I have 17, which means I need 11 tissue more. But I have 1 tissue sitting at base. which means I need 10 more tissue. 10 more tissue should be stealable. And I believe everyone over here is dead. If everyone over here is Deb, then I can just steal their tissue. I still can't find a rhyme that's other than issue. Like, I try every time. I cannot find it. Alright. Oop. I accidentally set my thing up weird. Alright. Ah, no stone, no wood, no rest. Dang. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody here is Deb is... Ooh, that's 10. Man. That... Ah, I'm so glad, dude. I am so glad I'll regret this. We'll see who regrets this. I don't know what type of boy that is, so I'm gonna... Oh no. Alrighty, we'll have to do it the slow way. Yeah, I can't... I need to build my way out, but unfortunately I need to break the ward to do that, so... Is the ward broken? Alright. Your Honor, they were all dead when I got there. It's not my fault. Ooh, tasty meat. Bad. Just bad meat. It swaps the more important regeneration for a less important regeneration. Well, actually, yeah, okay, that's a little bit arguable. Hopefully that works. If it don't work, we're gonna have to figure a little bit more crafty stuff out. Okay. So who's gonna make me regret what? Nobody will make me regret anything. Okay. Okay, so I got the tissue. And I think that means I just need like 3 more iron. No, I was at 13. I needed 17, which means I need 5 more. If the math is the math that I think it is. So we're gonna get 5 iron, and then we're just gonna leave. Yeah. We're gonna get the 5 iron, then we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna call it a day. Yeah. Is that the guy who's gonna make me regret things? That is the guy who's gonna make me regret things. Or is he? Nah. Issue is the health regen's actually pretty low, so... Oh, walk over here and hit this instead. I'm sheltered, but I do not have the fire, because I do not have the stone, but I could easily get the stone, so I should probably do that. I don't know. But we're good. I mean, we got the tissue from raiding the base. And now... we're basically in a great spot. We have everything we need to get level 3 of everything I want. hey. Yeah, I'm actually needing of your services. Thank you. What a nice guy. Bye. Showed up just to help me with that last little bit of mining, and now I get to leave. I might need some more ig wood for the Drakkar, but that is not now. We will come to that when it is time to worry about it, which will be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll kill you tomorrow. A little bit different than love, but yeah. Given that most people, yeah, I'm not gonna continue that. Boop, boop, boop. I was just gonna say spouse homicide rates are quite elevated from random people homicide rates, so I don't know. Maybe love is not that different from murder. Nice. All right, let's put that away. Damn, son, put that away. I guess we'll put everything in here and then sleep and then that's not what I put in. Yeah, we'll put everything in there. We'll put everything in the other spot. We'll sleep and then call it a day. Cool. So we are good. Fill up all these things before going to bed, and then tomorrow we'll have all this stuff on the ground for me to figure out what to do with. Oh, coal. I think it was like 16 coal that I needed or something like that. It was either 14 or 16. I was right. It was 16. Memory. Cool. Nice. Alright, so today went well. Almost died like twice, but like both of them were dumb. Well, both of them were just me, like, not really fighting things hard. It's like, oh, you can hit me a few times. I got the health for that. So, I don't know. I don't think there was any, like, legitimate there was no legitimate near deaths today. There was a few of those last time, but not today. Alright. We logging out. Okay. Bye.